This is our 24 radio.
Thursday, the 13th of May, 2021. We here once again on Bamaso. Streaming live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. It is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out what we can do in our own small ways, medium ways, or huge ways to make Ghana that very, very beautiful place we want it to be. So if you are joining us for the first time, or you are a regular, just a reminder, you are to operate from your primary identity. Your primary identity is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. And when you operate from that identity, certainly the best comes out of you. The best in your intelligence, the best in your creativity, and the best in your love. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this very exciting platform. And she has from Kokasi any day mood don't come. Baby, I will be out of video no ato a 24 radio Sampem Pensui. And there, ya would that may there to do me and son, and then so a special day. Big man at Bobo, oh, you be do bed, obey the nama. Yaba, ebe 12 no so. Na ya hwe kwan ya betumi afa na my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra enti mesrew aha di nima ne se ya Ghana fo na se bibi nti se koba se unim oho ewo tebia foforo bi mu a de meka kire wo nyina ne se eye tebia foforo na unim oho ewo mu no ne so mfaso nyina ene se ebetumi aboa ama my Ghana akonanim nti eya na amanfo e de home school a omo koye eje fancy pa ne e wanko school we be se e map so a ya amanfo ka omo dia no ayedin untimi nkan kese amanfo nso timi de omo religion ebi say enkramofo no de no ho omo say a fastest growing religion ebi nso say ye ne doso e wo Ghana ebi nso de omo de ye age fans pa na ne tenten ne tietia mu nyina ne say o de je sa fans na ya na critical question ba ko we say ubusa ho ene say ene bia sa tibia apart from Ghana na ode etu hu saa no emfaso be pa ana aye ama wo my Ghana enti menka se ana menhyew se mema otibia ana o secondary identity no menfa nya adwuma fa ya adwuma na emum ode ye adwuma na wabomode abusa ho se kwan be so ana eboa ama o my Ghana akonanim se enida ye bon komo no yenuanom Pentecost for de no ye de be ebem yenuanom Pentecost for de no ebem o ma si prison ama o my Ghana o ma ya de yempre wo mu ai se de tie bia na o ma ya de ebia se de nanka ye pesenka wo mu de wo musika 3.2 million Ghana cedis na o mu nyaaye no e de be ye no wo man fa nye saa amaye ai nanso said ye tie biara man bi ama o ma Ghana. And one way or the other, no, we can say that secondary identity is helping Ghana one way or the other. Me boy, sa na nka wonso o secondary identity no. Was say etimi eboa ema o ma Ghana ekonkan. Enti sa on po ho asem na on pe questions bebre dia ene operate from your primary identity o ya Ghana ni. That is all. That is all. So to me, whenever you do in all dimensions, assume you so bad, ebeba. In the same pens ways, I would see a name said the doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton, Nanatena. Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuatin, Nanankatia Basin stroke. And I said, every day I come out with the kind Uster. A tea media, nature say, Papa Smiley. One more time. Me wakwaba eba dwumadie so. Na megina sa akwanya so na mama yenu anom kremofo nyina Eid Mubarak. Sasa na yaka na meboa Eid Mubarak. Na sere ya afibia aja mudi Eid Mubarak ya mitwa mu kremo nyumba akono. Hana nkanesa. How's that song? Yankanesa. Cham how's that song back no. Ene ye be kwa kutie back amamo. Mo fanyimani. Ai, mo fanyimani. Na enwum ni sini e ba. Oni abi busa se ohuni se yeni anam kremofo no ana Islam as a religion no. It is so fast growing. Na who are the current amana basa and the possible ramifications are a bit to me a day aba ewiase. Fire boy and como. Intienti nyomra. Yaba Bamaso will certainly continue.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Farawara suna Allah. Na fara shaye da bin mata ban sallah ban azumi wani na da karfi an kira sallah shan shiga gari tunane na duka ne gobe na mutu yawa yana musulmai kuyi ibada kabari akwai zafi musa hankali kabari akwai zafi musa hankali isa ka tamake ni ka fabe ni ka fidda ni a cikin laifi ka tamake ni ka fabe ni ka fidda ni a cikin laifi ka tamake ni ka fabe ni ka fidda ni a cikin laifi ka tamake ni ka fabe ni ka fidda ni a cikin laifi.
Banjim magana, Tony Banjim wazi, Tony Banjim magana, Tony Bankula Adakowa, Binda nigga so I come right now. Binda nigga so I come to Chiana.
We are radio, and this is our 24 radio.
Say omanu se ebe yo senye yo omanfo ye bra ana ebechire eno anti ana ya baha no saa obra na ewo se ye bo na omanu fa ne ntuma pefra no eno anti ana ya baha no ye behwehwe saa bra no na ye debe na yabo ene se de ma waso te ye no eye Eid Mubarak se nuanum kremofo ntina wote na shabalele swalele na shabara shibero bolala aha efeno deflex one boss anyum no na yedi yabonyum na maye nuanum kremofo awie no na kire se nenso big man achi bobo na woda 1 year na saba unse nchekura na saba se bombardie dini dia 11 ta na chese big man achibubu dia enso tekona wa enti ene enso big man achibubu champion bubu the man with a big head with a big brains odina woda ene enti big man achibubu yama happy reflective birthday ene yabekwa ahoma no so yabekwa ahoma no so Yama arantepa fire akwaba and the fire 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 on mute who yankoi ha say fire won hu on mute na yama bo chairman akwaba asana fire waba litron bo chairman akwabo
Enyo
na impumti ze bo chairman
nyamyanda Roma yenyina ye ho ye na muso ho te se
nyamyada yetimpo pa yetimpo seja yetu nka che na se ya entanto nka
na krepa na mete chire hor mi che de ekosu nyina
sao
mi din ka chira wo se me ade anapa bia mi tie playback anapia mi tie playback nti omo kan sam ankese ne ensam polo ni nyina mi ti ni nyina the following day
good one
because broadcast live na my busy kakranti mintumi emba so ana mintumi ntie ensam ni nyina nti se bi o hormona se me babe kano biom en tisa de echeso na me babe ka ya mo fenche mi sanse nye mo kasanana na metie de mo kano nti se yes nkwan yeda ade echeso ana
en
na impurities ni nyina
bo chairman me kai power kama sumu me say emre bi akromfo be wi ayen go na me ma me wo ye banku ni nkruma eda na obeye ya na nhye da nya me de right na ade chi a ya na usually no oye no Saturday anwumre enti Saturday anwumre no Sunday anopa no ye be kwa sori ya na ya kanehye before ye be kwa sori no na ya bobanku ansa na ya de we ansa na ya kwa sori na akromfo no oye banku me da na adwo no wo mo ba Sunday ahomache no right it's no on my no na me se many cromfo de osisa ofa
when say obey many for
ana me kan ne se eniam ofa ni nyina na ye banku a anopa nka ye no so ye de behwe half akromfo no sa fa banku no so ye de ko it's no ade chie no ete akromfo krono mebo na ha me bia se banku na omofa koye no ende ne ha me papa enti no kore enkwan de ade chi so a ede papa
anyway mama fa kwenya so before me come ni man now baby some question bia na say baby wa pese ye ka no mama fa kwenya so enchia we tie for nyina na A24 radio dey special say when to me tie na echina I say Kumasi fufu when din na obedi na china we are fa kwenye so echia ya tie nyina ne your contributors especially Anchor Albert ne Fireman BB Dr. Jingo me wofa one and only wofa twum kofi twum berema and say meton crafra osenka bra me village had mona badwodwo na kakra so went me amba but I hope say next time oba UK obetumi aba besra yin michia wofa jemensa michia me madam for abe mini pa no university ni dia grow pa nti minchia Patricia awon Patricia mete won kache nti mete wo radio sumo mete power radio so am say share dan ni nkomo ye ne omo mbebe chire jaboache kwabna so yete won kache na say am say Daniel so mba die so maintaining can say when say politics na yeah na fa na sekakra
etiakoma politics etiakoma you need a big heart to do politics
I so bia da ye obia da so and that there what that still and yes no cry ba kope into what that same cry na you be found wanting later into yenhwe so ye na yemu a yedc ni so say ye propaganda no a time will come that we have to give account of whatever we are saying today. Enti ma mensan so fa enchia kase na nkasa ma de nchirafo a omu tie yen enene pentemprem ena ye wo fa ba ko eye ohine ote akunwam eye nana asarbedi akon
audi kan
me kromi ni me busu me fie ni pa nana unchie ni brabeje yo
na wa ma bobo happy birthday na wie
bobo ne happy birthday ni dear say me sisia na meet you okay ya na meet you
na bo say we senka hu ni nyina o because we san so now leadership no ya you so hu ni nyina
enye ni nyina na leaders ni nim na do enye ni nyina na
ka kire on say we say ne we cabinet for the so hu omo de
me sure pa senke so wo no wa wo ye a secretary no and we speaker nke so utia me na so
so
we say when chair me na so a from to the nyina afiri wo ho
say bo Oche, wo be so blame me ana say. Then now yi.
Me the blame not to now so that. And I the American
Eh, yes, I saw ya na do ana.
someone has to take the blame.
But it's not you, me boy.
It's not me. Yo, my son, you say a sankofa.
Ye
So we name na chirawa.
Uh-huh.
Now fa yinchi. Inti send ye no. The same principle now applies to your leaders. Say will be bano be ye maybe then ye only party no or kwa. So what ban so also be the over twice man so. Nti Bobo yamawo wutirinkwa madam fubi ono say say munim no prof also ono de birthdays de ya na nke ne nje ho kra because we do birthdays and that it reminds you say you are getting closer to closer to your destination. But be that artist may as it will may yafa kwenya so the enchia Bobo na yensre Yehua ene na body na bo nyobo no say onkoso a ento no nkwam na oma ne taduamu nye den na ontumi enye de esine nusu bia nya twade ampon kwame waka afa no ho bia oma ne mbrem media misrese ni sika na endoso ontumi de bia boa akwentufo radio and all the charity work that he's doing.
Ami. Yo, Bojaman, you better ase. Na say they wani tuya no say fire na ya wo soja no. Oh. It's ni ye fa ba kompem no no soja no. Na ye taking it from there. Why?
No.
And the fire.
And the Baba.
And the fire. And the fire, chief.
And the Baba Mele.
What navigate?
Good. No, yeah, Papa.
That's right.
Downside.
Namnado musumuhuye. Aye. Musumuhuye. Musumuhuye pa. And then so yaba. I'm come tree na yaba. Ya toya kwentu no so. Asemu. Na and then said when you try Eid Mubarak, the same creme for my fasting every 30 days. Almost fasting the animal manage home pa manage home. They are a hammock crane in sooner or mono. But apart from Insuno, said ye or Modiane arrangements necessity in an manager home pa manager home. Na obi say wahwe hu say Islam is the fastest growing religion in the world now. Na o say ede na mana basa na what are the ramifications in future no we should be ready to embrace going forward. Nti fire wochia etiefo na oma Bobo happy birthday no na wabwa abrante no ewo nasema wo busa no so ho kakra why
Yo boy me da say be na ansa na be kuma nim no ma me fa nchi aka senso ma bo chairman chairman kwaku nyame hira no say yenya leaders say onu say ya ankanye na yesem nation no speaker wanye wadwuma yie speaker wona wo your platform isu a wona cabinet secretary iti bibia say wona official president ye inti wama na na Kufado he was misinformed about Bobo birthday which was not good enough inti means no blame no me the mouth but I hope say o wajatu na yanko enim na baba yanko enim no memfa edokwan so na menu Bobo wo ma platform isu ye de because no kwen eba kope say yenya eba na ye ka 110 even though that thing is right na I say monotonous that subsidy akwa Jimmy lie nti or that power to create an intention for better discussion and particulars and you be an was skill no and a inborn quality only people can learn say be no be now you want to really test say and pass no mokano they know what they are talking about. A ability, and I have seen that in him. He is a one person that me fani ni abro kwa. Na enu ko dan chen. Se beka Ghana sem, be beka wiase asem. Enu a ne kase agina wo so. Nti onu bobo no, mesre Yakopon. Enkwa. Ayen kwa betra se, akonya 100 years a ontimi ni de. Oni de won sisim papa. Oni de won sisim. Na mesraka. The Yakopon be shira no be man no. Mentor of Asia. O man yes more Pachumberima. Na sana no ameka no. Mo over there otiba eko. Me wo kumase no. Bikonya amase. Amase na minya no. E na mete se ukọ fi opa mo se nana okọ agbojire okọhwe ni mpom. Every month bi nana okọ agbojire okọhwe ni mpom. Na wo ska papa oboku transport. Enya mbako fi opa. Almost nana okọ agbojire okọhwe ni mpom. Only few Ghanaians have been able to do that. My uncle, one also boss Abrano. Now, me say me Yakopon me sister, or my time uncle. Timberman, Sanson and Mr. Emma Bobo. About third time by London, so I lent him. Yeah, our and Kano. It did Loloya, but now. Now, sir. Patricia de nothing I compare Santini Burma and Wenya intimidate Kumasi Diano and Patricia Bacoto. The Ballandana, my bayam huye. The Concaya, Bayam huye. Papa, we need to enjoy this world that God has given to us. Papa, assembly a book in him and now Bobo birthday. I Matthew chapter 5. Papa, I'm in Venya. Blessed are the poor. Poor. Because we look chapter 6. Was it? Blessed are the poor. They will inherit heaven. No. I want to inherit these three places. The Ballandana. So when I am fine. I call in kind. The Adam and I am fine. Because Kumasia. Many parts are quite fine. I'm not going to go yet. Because I call the number, I call the back and no Daniel Balenden. But it's a Yangopo. On my book, on what thing, I just come brave. It's about management. We just have more for Kimberma. Always kept the brace. How to do the name this year. Or Kono say, go for my bomb, Pali or Ghana. I have a seen. Or when you be a momo. Say, I just sound to the Yapayadema. More of a bonnet dear. The same minister, so many of your that is so important in life. Sir, I'm not Bobo. Now, for you're born in Saman, me, I'm back in life, and a Bombay. Bombay, the yard, and I'm back to your mama who deserve it. Oh, now, yes, sir, the American American, America is a nation worth dying for. All them the coach Namano.
That's right.
What America a nation where so big platform is not your idea. We need as a platform or group to die for the person. Simple. And one no. Intina korebu ha. No who says sacrificial work. And now your idea abobia. No cancel. Papa Smiley.
Who then it? What's it?
Now, was it? Say any come for. I didn't or more rapid growth sector or religion in the world. But I say, and I said, Bedia come on castle. And I said, Bedia come back about catcher. What's my body day? And maybe not many of them come of your pet. You can't say, Penom say, but I don't know the Quran. I'm a can what to I'm permitting Quran. I am I deal with now where you're it doesn't make sense. Almost yes, it's because you don't understand the Quran. And so okay. Quran. Here be now that time now when you be a brofum and if you publish your English I'm starting to become Quran the Quran says you make tia papa na mama ntro into yatia obi na ka kire me suma kokan all them them for omunya crusade na didn't know number increasing Obeka so omo wo da bi Christopher wo papa sinkramofo. Anyway, once I'm a Christian, you're a Christian, but I'm telling you the truth, that is honesty. And our own person in tea, but no correct. Yeah. But anyway, in Chromosome, a practical religion. A practical. Says yeah, I feel here, to you. You will have a prayer sarcastic. You will have to do that. Come to know. Bimpo, in some power canoe, there were 3 schools. What then, a good man of Panama is coming to view to the next day. So, so many tricks. But, yeah, I guess baby. First, now, I am good for the body. I don't know about the spirit. Maybe, your, so I shoot from the brain. iPhone, iPhone for catch, or my catch, or Apple for catch, or say, and that call in a month or 2 months, no. My phone, no move. Battery no not charge your battery will last long. I hope you know what I'm talking about. Putting technology same. Into your body, no, you're doing your maguma. I had a be a say, it's good for the body. The antenna come for air rapid. 1, a practical religion. 2, the show love. Christianity, any other religion I have known. Christianity, I had to say, Obia. Wakoye degree in law, into or say me a lawyer or your practice lawyer. Obia, wakoye nursing or certificate in nursing into your or a nurse, or your practice nurse. Who say okoye economics? Into Obaka say economics. No, only economics, only practice. Into you are not economists. Only that you are studying economics. Into your lawyer for the President Kufuor, or a degree in law, but they don't go to court into your practice lawyer. That's the difference. Sign and chromosome. Any Christianity. Christianity, we pride ourselves, I am a Christian, but we don't do the things that are innate. In terms of they do the things that are innate. Upon by year in New Obabo, says I come to my a here be a better deal with Chrome when I catch them. Or they know themselves, or when say we only be on my yet Diana come fear, if you fear. Now, one thing that is interest that make them to rapid their growth. Anyway, they will pick 10 people in the community. Bono, what they are be a Bono, I am sharp, comes in the moment, I could pass me count, prophet. It's in before do our phone say, before do fire can one here, you know. More bino, and then on the bonnet jetry, and no more go fast, you know. I this in him. On the bonnet jetry. Next year, Sani Pano, on also by a contribution from our body power from straight. All trick now on. Into always Muslims, when you are living with them, they are rich. Now, Christopher also there. For some by Achibobo, or Dr. Jungo, Omuko Itad, I'm a one person, if I don't be no a deep, no a talker, no a display. So for Christianity to spread, they have to always go and preach on radio and do this. But these people are doing this practically. Into Uya Kamonia, and now you see the religion, you see real love. Into Imam, and Obia clergy can see Kamonia rich that. No, Obia need tight amount. Kamonia need tight. But end of year, no, it's Kabia Winyano, Obem Pumu. Upum 100 now you back on a tent now you back on a over here be a walk chromosome only said Onibino now they are mano in this canon class or them a co individual multiplier. So this third point I'm a catch on a practical tenor a point that's any and you're one person and I did as for they are living a personal jet and I know I'm a Pentecost for no. Pentecost for man no book for you no. All thing about them boy about no ten said the you miss my judge to remember judgment no. What's the brother of the poor? It has passed on can't ask them no. I will be natural question no. Into a catch also we are here near. So come and give. But you don't get anything here. Your reward is in heaven. Nonsense. Pardon my French. Why not heaven? Now the answer in this cano. Oh, come on in, Yanasa. What the scanner on one yano. What about poor be? What about poor make a say chairman say charity? What the best charity will be? Then the for Konosa Baye. In the center for 5. About Britain, Christian for 5 Britain. 5 years, Omina Benya mortgage, Omina Benyon papers. Me boa come and go access here. I mean, yes, as I make come.
And no answer, no, patel for no, no idea.
Oxford, I'm a be a quadribia, a diner, you know, with the rent, no, Muslims here. Me boa.
And no
How did they do it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see them working like a chairman on my office? And now, Mr. Kitiosen, and Achibobo, I'm to Tonyama. They know that the taxpayer is wicked. Into Mukwa, sorry, Yakoto, Acts chapter 4. As soon as you say, as soon as for the Bobra, Daniel, I don't know, catch a mouth on Tiasi. Once my good to know. As soon as for your Mobra, or back at your say, a Juma way, we taxi, we taxi, I want your task, over file, on back off. Shay, only a mafia, but mafia to help themselves. We taxi, on file, over you say, you will be an accountant, obey amount. When you but to you benefit, but more than that, where you fire no me and now benefit to bet you say. Now, on back church and on Moscow. And now, says here, about my man, the phone. Members Moses here. I had them slow with my catcher. The Christian who says here, and you know whom I am about, oh, because as here, nobody you know. Come on, news says here, and when you're mobile. Papa, are you getting it?
Yes, you, Pa.
The ordinary person automatically will join them. Or more our contribution within themselves, or more who will be only be and found. Those who have it contribute, or more sorry, I want to now my just cano. Into who pay or more beside where Opesa Aka Pakistan, and now you see what I was saying. Allah, on Bessie Ohio BBR, where you track up Preba, you better track up Preba, no insurance. This is a very genuine religion. Now, American Assembly provoke Christians. If Jesus Christ indeed will come and judge, by Matthew chapter 19, a Muslim that will go, they do what is right. They do what is right. For a tutorial and any street, that's how most people fight them. But we are talking about the decent one. They do what is right. But personally, I don't know whether I have had an encounter with a Muslim in Britain. So only here Juma or the other Baba Fro. Also will be an may call more a quiet training. I also fool, no mass already. I don't come one of them also Unia Mikodi Diaba. I'm so quiet. Also, and then I got me and Kodi. Also, say, the news over by it. Also, remember what happened in natural Muslim. A moment on the moon say, oh, where you are saying, or the other papa, or no better check the animal. The poor, or be a Timmy Bianca of fire with your poor. Muslim would do that. A Christian clergy would never do that. Muslim, when he has obeyed clergy, they have taught them by the hadith and the Quran. Say, when you're Diane, no bit to now for dear. Yankopon, Obama. Who alcohol Ajanai and President Akufo-Addo. Obako Ajanai who to me and Joe into Monyango Bini. Yankopon about show Ajana so I will hide this in him. Oh, into the alternative into Monyango sign Obama in Yonkubi. But point on my fundamental Muslims are the people who reverence a woman, and a woman is the world or the earth. What him say Oba and a assassin. As I said, this one about what is that?
As I say,
what mama catching I say ya more. Some before my As I said, this one Oba and Muslims respect a woman than a Christian than any other religion. Muslim. So yeah, you know to tax him for man ya trafi. Tieni yo. Na wakodiga. No bana dress it. Okwa sabi mo fan cheme. Enye good for radio. Obana sha dross. What do you be so be on him? In Bama no kono bibia eno no afano party be o enye Christian afọ de. Na wonu say eno am ko ajima ba ko jam na nsa jen na no de onkwa na ye ba ma. You could pass okodi ni kakraro. Christian ni ba re na no de ne. They respect the woman and adore her, over gold and everything. And don't forget that in any given population, that is what they are increasing. who are the plenty or who are more. Anyama. Into Oba will say, in this religion, I'll be respected. Forget about what happened in the church. Or machimuno. Any woman in most Islam, or you happy because you can. So you come on you pa ubuno. One of us say, of course, Saudi Arabia or the Edion. And how personally, una unkodano shochi, no banana ho. Una befa unkodano, I shochi. Wo, ena, uba or shopping, no one. Crowd. Buying the say, or call it piano, no other. As you might think, be out now, you see that in the Christian community. In a way, any other papa or me, and then I'm asking, and a man come also, or when you see, or more increasing, because human beings use the brains. They see good things in that religion. Unlike here, they are not, you can't answer any into the be a force, any idea.
I see. Na what can the entire more grow na ramifications na they say no landing mayor
ramification no and it's a bit positive a bit negative. One say yaji independence no na holiday way and Ghana for omonya neniwo. I hope you know that.
That's right. Oh, wait.
Once they need a holiday, by virtue of their increase in power and prominence, they went to Parliament and forced the NDC, either good or bad, to give them this holiday. So a ramification into wherever they are, no, wouldn't better her. Almost no be out, no almost so many come for. First one and then, but they go back again with the French people. Wherever they go, you for an idea. About tell BBH, no one welcome. Bantamofon, physical. Oh, indeed, that's one ramification. Ramification, a young man would say, even though Omunosono, they got what they want with us. Of which, to be honest, I don't think a nation like us should have accepted such a holiday. At the end, they have been so powerful in Parliament than the Christian caucus. Once the democracy is a majority carry the vote. But don't forget, Bombardier Catcher will say Christians say 70%. But when you go to Parliament, the Muslims are more than the Christians. I hope you know that.
And statistics.
Muslims in Parliament are more and powerful than the Christians. And Kofa Oslausu and that's what a Christian you. I hope you understand what I'm talking about. I don't know back I know back to secondary school now or say na obi
and also try, yeah.
Papa, you can put it in a very I know you are diplomatic. The woman said it. This one cannot be a Christian because again see Christian command, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. What do I say? But a Christian, no Muslim girl can do that.
You say ABSU and
oh, Papa, I can't somewhere you are. Also, there be all kinds of I don't talk about spirit. Mechanic things I can verify.
But what is that?
I mean verify. How can I?
Unim say encramofo no one thing or say also worry our virgin, right? Or what omotomo na say unim say e bitimi ekoye surgery na yasaka haime nesi ani as I said
I American Muslim I don't can that I
American Muslims.
Omoko aya Arab countries omoko waria. Omo buom sa omo buom sa omo buom na they don't like so the stimulation to the family. You know omoko no my surgery. Well, in the omoko efe na moja naba. What do I say? In the on the that be Patricia Tatia. Virgin no classes. There were primary, secondary and so many things. Obu obetumi ayare. Ayi betumi ate. Yare betumi ate no. Unim sa. And just on your virgin, but They know it. I don't want to go there, big topic.
Okay.
But the thing is that Papa say offer 10 young girls, Muslims and Christians. 9 of them, the Muslims, they are genuine. Now offer sofuma. Oh, I'm here no. Offer sofuma we am 10. Omina ya boom at the age of 18. Na me catch it. 10 of them. Inti on say oko prisoner ya come as Pentecost on my boyfriend no. Oko Arab countries now. Ma bomba dey hwemro. Now here normal people are in prison. They are using common sense. Say oko for be there, you am prison. You be wow. And the Friday, ekena. You be wow. Ma won say achi yati na go 71. Who say me obi dey ho amekọ. I say you go say light say you. Tell no do use the card be. What you say? We are small girl no mo chewa. Who be wow. No prison. Into a prison, obi awia phone. I was Saudi Arabia. Why not to prison? Almost say phone na die. O say na da. What corner? Into we say ben. O say left. First no mucho. And no muncha. And no mudi ade no boom. Eja o sado. Obi phone da. O sado to be fabi. Oh, I don't know. Into when we say obi sa Friday no, we're not going to do it unless some people who are very hard. Into a ma bonena air common. You may like it or not. And I know me beka broni bi asem. Omo ye lesbian. Omo so mo pe bi akọ. I'm so and I'm go Ghana. I'm so Ghana. No more here. No Ghana. No. We don't want to go to Ghana. I'm so I'm go Morocco. No. We can go to Morocco. I'm so why? I said British embassy catch them say they are very strict on and they can't do that. We'll be last. What it? They said they will be last. Oh, in the more focus. Oh, in the never do a me blame judges no. And yes, sir, Pentecost will see Diana. No, maybe the any consistency. About 8 years, and I can't say a time is coming. We don't need prison because my whole amnesty for Omonya Ghana for Omako prisons. Episode say, Jentina Oda or Mikoria Kusi. Kusi and Tina will be a 3 years. Are you okay? Judge, you know, didn't power or your question or your problem. The judge have a problem, and we have so much swat to now. Oh, yes, didn't know be a yakoko as what now go to prison. We need to tap our judges and the judicial system. Prison, yes, be a oh, we lack reforms. At the end of the Mayeno, and then you cross, yes, Sanchez of Bodin Sando, a baby, a Bacacha and say, and go for you. That is not what I want to talk about today. But you are pushing me there. Adea or Modi to see. Look at how many years I've been doing, and then to Omo TV. Oh, Bonija, I didn't do it. I used to go to court. I check one man to make a court. No lawyer in this country now put on tie. They float. They say they are executive. They float like a normal executive. Oh, normal executive. How the dress today? They say brigade, you know. Why should the blue shirt coat no kusukeke? Now say the parliament. Say speaker say, "Wow, more time now." Also, want to abet your speaker. Also, they are not going to do that. A primitive dressing. As we Ghana as well. The judge, this you could bim papa. My mom figure be my Angelo and check it. Now saying our day. So Obia or TBI our day. Well, our day school. Our day.
Aye.
I don't know how reliable the survey is. It's not confirmed with there. Almost 95% of Nkwada primary school no mobile. Omodi our day bad. Please and omodi buy. Go and check it online. Go to Legon. Research unit one. 95%. What is that? My neighbor can answer. Nkwada omodi our day call no. Hey, pizza. Do you know where we are heading towards? Hey, very serious. Since you are going to have about Obi and your GFA, when we use it, say, it is not the teams to face themselves. A GFA, a parliamentarian bureau, number Kai Bobo or Hodo Timia, when Dimbra Google the Sia. Was say, foreigners not ever say, a discarado into a leakage to the economy, or no is political thinking. Into Omo enter say foreigners now they should set a cap a team be the foreigner beba. Sorry be a chairman was what onim. And one MP one of the London MP was no. Yes football no it's a good market around the globe. What we need to do is to invest 10 years plan in the academy. Since you are okay say Britain are enjoying the academy. Oko Leicester key players of Omo English for. Since you are Oko Chelsea key players of Omo English for. Manchester United key players no Omo English for. Since you are all the top 6 key player be apart from Man City. Man City only 2. And what this top 6 mean now Omo English. You see how they think. They have invested in their youth to the academy. Into size cannot now cover no 8 years for you to play in the Premiership coming from Africa and now Brazil. No, you need to be top. Messi, because the English guys, the same thing. And a nursing Tony Blair, no. Now I'm going to nurse for Philippines. Is that Philippines?
Yeah.
Filipinos, yeah, Philippines. And I'm going to from Africa, Nigeria in particular. And a report just say the British people don't like or prefer nursing. Tony Blair says it's a lie. No share that Emma Filipinos no be goom trivial. In the Philippine no Filipinos no we degree in nursing. Not Ghana so no we degree. Now say I'm starting. And I'll say I'll change this. Tony Blair and I'll start creative package. Call secondary schools no. Okoye nursing now you're British say. Okoye nursing British say. Apart from say Ebama will say untia say obey say you don't need to go to the school throughout. And more of what the British people like. Makachiro, Bisa Filipino for say last 5 years, how many of them have come? Bisa Ghana for say last 5 years. Says here Oman who say doctors have a problem. Look at the package they have put in place for the British person. Says here the nursing problem now have solved. Oh you're black, now you're nurse. Oban say small girl be or you're British. Bisa nurse be I'm talking from a practice. Nurse be why Juma to say about why Juma 18 years hano. Now British small girl now of university abano. E come package 2 years. Obape back. Akoya diploma assault ni degree no so. Obape ono ye ward sister. Only on my own. Inti some person mapepa amount for one mo number officers in all our hospitals. See? And this have attracted them into Bumpo and Kobakoya Lord no mean a nursing. This is what they call that is what a country into what fixes our problem no. And yet move on to me say, hey, Britain for my Jimmy, Adaba, Ghana for my on the palm into Bumpo nursing. No. They just put a package there to a hype at the same beat philosophy no. A moment who create hype and pay this na number ba. Into Papa Yanseni, on a catch me. What say? Mo we school mama mo mpesa mkopema but when you school you adwuma na wo kwa why shepe no dey no nim ne wo botom ono na beba ai no kra papa sorry wo be say sia anya say bia wo say no wo say wo say you genuine man wo see Ghana say ya oba be na wonya ka kire me ntwa wasem so oba be na wonya they know you have come you are so attractive. We know the beat. What does it? But they see you're coming. When you are attractive, things come to yourself. You don't need to go to the tents. Oh, indeed, Papa, Yakayakana, and no man can musuno. Rapidly around the world. So attractive and practical. Their generosity is not on their lip service. No. Inti nipa da sani bia no ohun saade na just say yeah omo we are to kristosumu and aye dima and if the person is a neutral person obefa nkremosum ejai papa ode hwe one of their practice nipa wu a nipa ne tiase no anya hwe amano wawu no ena na kristofo afie de kokosi asode mu ni aka mifibo hima na mezaga mirade na we na eni hwe Look at how they do their things. Look at almost my child say me who chairman. Oh, Mr. Chairman, me kind of correct. First name you call, but this is a match. But somebody chairman, besides say you buy, you know, that chairman, you know. Me born a basso. You are living a modified Ghanaian life. Most Ghanaians, almost quite sorry or tekemu. I hope you are aware. Even pastors. Come on, Nata dear 10 or 5 parents are bro 5 or had this in him. And so Prophet Muhammad say, Maubana Shape, on your shape, until they will buy the ornament, everything for the woman. Can anybody more Christian? Accept that I didn't go no. I should have called now or not take care of him and he didn't perform. What was that? I'm catch it up. And if a woman see these two religions, which one would the woman pick? Medical catcher will say, Obano so, and no make answer or buy a answer and a bed my young one day. In the for the man up. In the assembly, even me, we do man a lot of our talks. You the Bemasem, Bobadiano. And Obano, or no Yassasino. Into the part religion or Dassasino. Who is a man even on the call? And on the call. Into Okon Kermo, says ya Friday, but who might be even though almost say Mamma about one kind of trouble. Man doesn't see Mamma. And it's so attractive. Oh, into Enna and Manka Musuno. Papa, so why satisfied? I'm satisfied.
Beautiful. And one wabunchi remove, wabunchi remove. Assembly nyinaa say onua bi ene eye Eid Mubarak ya mai nianum kramfo Eid Mubarak no na obusa say Islam is the fastest growing religion in the world as we speak. Opesu hu die amana basa and the ramifications that we should look forward to embrace in the near future. No, and fire chief, wabunchirimu sana, wabunchirimu pa.
Oh, Papa Mary. My pastor, my men can't wait possible. It's fit into our culture, and I'm free. Papa, now when you say I'm on the chairman say always go. It's the own twin for Baba Concount, and can you ever bono? As we would say, between the boy in ya, and go Obenya back one count. On the minute my bull say, me penyensa, that is my prism, back on London, back on Accra, back on Kumasi. In Comosum, a mountain. What do I say? The member be also, or not so else of but I ask you the Essenum. Make a review. Bema beer. Move a tune on the kind of clay. Or Baba Cacho. Bema beer. Some of us on the beginnings. On the beginnings now, not here from. Obedisano. Bema beer. Just I don't know. And we, now, baby, yeah, an interview, a young one play in Nigeria. Yes, and I come out here. You have a doctor. And also, Nigeria also, a more Kakra. Doctor Ambaya, or Kachan, you say, Uncle my doctor, and Fisher, I see one. That's not come out who are no. It's the Bamba beer. I see a hiano. Minister, you bring mobile brain in Papa, and a nice subsidy. Mamma be a bomb, and a Kufado, acquire the girlfriend back, ambassador, US. The former girl, ambassador, Okawa, on fat Mamma Bekinko, Edintia. Pakufo, Mamma, a promo brain. I have seen him almost in beer. Oh, indeed, Yakin, Muslim Sonson and does say, what me are for? Now make sure say, and no, it's difficult. I don't put on the partition born, come say, or you sure say genuine love. No, to me, I disagree with that. But even give them the license to operate. Mother, now Christianity, how much there be, Fabacope, now, Officer Chairman Kwaku, Chairman, I'm a woman for me, who you know about all your feelings. No, you oh, yeah, we did, Yamia. Oba count it him. Jesus Christ, me can't chairman, so yes, sir, or no banana da. In come on, 1%.
You na say ene big man achibobo birthday no so milestone kasiya pa kasiya che say ne bobo kola ni me wono aba obeka obeka but a milestone kese pa say fire drew say age no be say in fifth and nine crane nze but afina bobo drew ono bobo na aba na yetonwum na mana ne ya mu ahu ba bia we drew no kama na Bochama send a message said the bobo epe shatawale no sefa and super shatawale yemfa nwom baako ensusuma bobo na enwom no si ne yeba fire asem a yekoso ene se onuane so opese ohu se has leadership exhausted all avenues to use law and order to change attitudes was opese ohu say if leadership has exhausted all avenues to use law and order to change attitudes. And inti big man achibobo nyom namra. We shatawale was are you? Yeba to accommodate so. Nana gana. Nyara jaja. Them they waste them a time. When you talk about me, I go shine. My body no be only the way you dey try. Una get shatawale be some different guy. Positive make a tell them the life. Where we dey live for street, no be lies. If your woman says she love my style, it's about time for the service guy, my guy. Ayo, I bring you back here. Guess I need a moko. Ayo, Obi has to run, nobody go beat up. We dey kill our future. Ayo, I bring you back here. Guess I need a moko. Ayo. They never talk, say, shut up, be good, always I be bad. I for win, award, for just being me. No be today when we start this thing. Then they die when I say I be the dancehall king. But I know say that me like my thing. Make I repeat them again, nobody can stop me. My mind that they use high time key. In your blood, face when me just save. Nobody can never tie me. Oh no, you to juju. Try mo, ya be tutu. Ya is the gominchi of voodoo. Oh no, you to juju. I'm a baby if you to my kutu. Can't wait, bear me foot to mau. Madakana mau. Wale. Madakana mau. Agbapita. Ayo. I bring you back here. Guess I need a moko. Ayo. Obi has to run, nobody go beat up. We dey kill our future. Ayo. I bring you back here. Guess I need a moko. Ayo. They never talk, say, shut up, be good, always I be bad. They waste them a time. When you talk about me, I go shine. My body no be only me where you dey try. When I get shot, I will be some different guy. But see, chill make a tell them the life. Where we dey live for street, no be lies. Baby, your woman says she love my style. It's about time for the service guy, my guy. Ayo, I bring you back here, guess I need a moko. Ayo. Obi has to run, nobody go beat up. There's another one. Ayo. For the motherland. I bring you back here, guess I need a moko.
When you shake on the beat, for your info, check the intro, check the logo, for the zongo.
And this is Aqua Radio.
Song, it's a bingo. Enemies, follow me everywhere. Damn you go, them they look, them they choke, them they want, make me a go ha. I be good girl, come bad. Hey, I'm on a my messiah. Into Shano, a mama can see. 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 Many men they wish that upon me. All I see is jealousy. A friend indeed is friend in me. The more you they hate, Baba God bless me. I bless you more. I bless you more. I fade I bless you more. I bless you more. I be good girl come bad. Hey, I'm on a my messiah. Into Shano a mama can see. Shano a mama can see. Shano a mama can see. Shano a mama can see.
It's another one. Make everybody gather around. Dear Mo and I am a time. My gonna for whom Subai. Moon fan saw award. ne hatola. Media mecca, Minsobia, Menya is so. For them info, we got the reach you. No be this award go make a reach you. Come on, baby, I'm a baby you. Nobody go fi stop this heat oh. Cause Jaja day, every day I dey pray for my enemies yeah, to live and see my success yeah. Ankanya, Muni Abrabobia, Obia Nyobia, sit me pesia, I did quack. Yes, Romu, I'm with you, must stop here. Just send ya trendy, yeah, failure. Yes, Romu, I'm with you, must stop here. Just send ya trendy, yeah.
Mixed by Danny Bates. I be good, girl, come bad. Hey, I'm on my messiah. Into Shano, my man, can see. Shano mama nkasi unyaye Shano mama nkasi
Yo, and yeah, happy birthday to you once again, big man Achi Bobo. And big man wa kroko 50 papa 50 kesiye pa 50 nti who big man Achi Bobo onsasa when 50 years fire they will try 50 the best in fee 9 ni numuntem ni ana wo try 50 afina big man Achi Bobo edi 50 years internet say assembly no na memenda we dey I promise na me adema memenda me bomode an ya virtual birthday party radio no so e dey ama big man Achi Bobo nti no memenda me jimi nsano pa na di asa kama e wo ya fie mu e wo kasa fidie no so nti memenda birthday party eno ye bombardie ene big man Achi Bobo de nyina abom kama yo fire ene yam aha mama yama okay kra sana yama hoya o say
me the information where I would have to jam to one cost check
what the other 54 no
oh where you have been misled again
yo and yama uncle body akwaba ati yama uncle body akwaba uncle body oh na inform this uncle body
oh sarado boko
good madam ne abofra no ho ye de oh uncle body o rabo man hey and they were home and my skirmishes kaka wa home and my America kra it's as a here Viagra
me catching sabra
and you catching na sabra why catching na sabra pa why na
yeah
okay yanko ati yanko kaka asani yakọ patria
I has me wa
ya wada phone ya da ne
mo na mbeka asam ketwa bi na asembisa Papa Smiley
odi ni eti
yem bebre ayewo afidisi ye nkoda ana ye nkoda te papa won se nkoda aya na omoye nima bi a entene which is not right meboa na omoye sa nima na entene na yetumi twa omanso meboa
correct
nti na chese omaye bone nti o de call dodo mu a se nipa ye bone a yetwe na so nipa ye bone a nipa ya bɔne a yɛtwe n'aso nti me asɛm bi sɛ no nie Papa, how many of us on this platform yenim sɛ nkɔdaa no ɛyɛ a na ɔmɔyɛ bɔne bi wɔ mpo a wo sɛ ɔnkan book no ankan wɔba no wɔapie nkɔdaa bebree wɔ hɔ a ɔmo nyini kɔ ɛsoro no ɛnyɛ special nketenkete no how many of us ɛna akɔtɔ handcuff wonim handcuff
handcuff sɛ ɛyɛ nneɛma bebree
menka ne ɛde yɛ mpamu agorɔ no how many of us na akɔtɔ ebi a as a deterrent say akora no yɛ de am de begu no ɛne baako question baako no ɛnyɛ as question me pa answer Papa wonim adaka casket coffin Papa ka baabi no na menua pani Nyankopɔn hyira no wɔ se abusuafo no mbɛbɔ aboro nti ɛnyɛ bibi a ɛbɛma papa mfaso aba no so ewiase ɔde yɛbaeɛ no meka kyerɛ sɛ adaka no ahemfo no hu adaka no say hey na we empra na I don't want to tell mak o na maka price na kyerɛ mekai very very expensive ema yɛmpo no among the brothers ness na nkoda ni fie na but that was the decision of our senior brother Papa adaka no be here bi neboa because Bible Quran or say disappointed unto man want to die after the judgment
and correct
you be him say yebewu mesra wo why na wo face see a ato adaka si wo
okay
Papa question me no maybe so handcuff konkoda and adaka say insurance because it is appointed unto man want to die after the judgment so everyone knows that we're going to die yenti and adaka anso a ye toye no ma hwa ne bo about 3,000 pounds and a begu so nti anga metumi ato bi ama me ho mi wu a me ma yo momre small girls yenti na mento adaka
I see
fancy
okay
Papa Smaye
na musa question ke to bi wa ha emfa wa sema wo kan ho won say nkrofo bi wo ho no a not necessarily say wo mbekọ akọtọ adaka na ba be si wo mu fie right but they run some policies bi a wu a adaka ye sorted right enti ebi a onkọtọ adaka no emfa mesi fie se de wo busa no no nemum no or policy bi wo ho no a owu pe na adaka no
fantastic fantastic menu ba yɛ match so why don't you put a policy I don't want to be braggadocio or self-aggrandizing. I have a policy in place like that. But you know, sir, me want to say me make Boroska. You know that?
I mean, him say be a say or policy ni mudia any would
I want policy him. Me want to say na says ya ma me aka ba bi na me pop and minister bia mo I can go and borrow from it.
Okay.
A life insurance policy. Hey, you can borrow from it. And na sabi me person me say sia me wunso a on say me wo ba kon lamsam
that's right
me twa age na they have to give it to me a American company aleko oh ana omo aya omo ya ma the British company na omo discuss kan no be ma me ana me de e be ya me offer line no what do I say na the next one no say age na ewo ayinu no so we say am 54 nti me ben no because it's only nti say age na nuru na Parker party for no kumia me man no we are going to benefit we anya daka that is going to rot or will be there doing nothing but this is a policy that have so many benefits in it na onyesa na mo koto adaka si wo one say obia onim la you know it yourself life insurance bi o ayi bibia on say sometimes me na e ka say Ghana fon ko ebi e ade papa me no mienu e dey guy because life insurance no on mama lolo yan bi o dey opa after program na china mama won say me ka no kore no so ronyo so or life insurance no me na me force no life insurance so won kire wo a ubetumi akɔgye bosia wo. Into difference now wagye bosia no ubetumi atua increase wo no.
Premium no.
Yes. No increase your premium na add cover than going to borrow and then they will toss you here and there and then almost high interest but you no insinhubia or interest. But the only thing is say once you see but if you don't want a scarcity to no one increase your premium no cover. Okay. Another peaceful way that you can get money from your own money. What you say?
Okay.
It is far better for anyone to limit himself to a casket. So often for 1,000 or 10,000 when you 2 or more casket won't be a that. No. Nobody will do that. But I know, especially the white, they have a lot of
fire. Fire.
Hey, Abby. What kind of
I want to request this song for Akufo-Addo. Please. Please. No. Please go for No. Give to Akufo-Addo.
And you may.
The one you just finished playing.
Yeah. Onyai.
Yes, play for Akufo-Addo.
Shatawale ne wendi she there no. I didn't say me Akufo-Addo.
Because the guy fail. Onyai.
I've wasted you. Your president now person here time. It doesn't sound well.
When they were calling him guy, he thought it was so good.
And Abby, we ain't no about your final.
Yeah.
And you go to ye.
Send the command. Over high your president, yeah, your time about.
Fine. I told you about my so we to find to the bottom number.
But you find yourself, principle of apply.
Fire goes away. What's it?
Papa Miranda, Papa Smiley. Ain't it? I don't know about Papa quotation away. Members of the kind, but or Bible. I don't know members of the kind. Or say if the foundation is destroyed, what can the church do?
The righteous do, yeah.
Hey. I can't say speaker. If the foundation is destroyed, what can the church do?
Okay.
What is foundation? Foundation, and they say, obey BB, ama special. Answer me, what's my Bible, Papa? My father have laid a good foundation for all of us. You obey the judge yet. You obey a geological engineer yet. Yeah, Mason Baba, UK, Abedi Pamidi. Nobody. As a matter of fact, my father had a lot of assets. None of the brothers have gone there so for Papa assets. Because he have given us a solid foundation. So if you have a foundation, the storm will come. You can even be in a ship. You don't
care. And I was
it is a foundation who see the year in Siobato, a home base to Usuravi. Papa says, I'm saying, Miko Ghana. I'm going to be a life of my own. I will not depend on the government. So if you post myself, okay, me nyaj mama me ho. About you post nyaj mama African. Never nyaj mama. 3 days I'll get employment. Yes, I'm telling you the truth. Because I have a solid foundation. Now you come back with Chadi. Now school be no Ghana no be me certificate say there's no school. My father have given me a solid foundation. So I cannot be destroyed by any economic tricks or manipulation. The church also my Bible natural. Or say if the foundation is being destroyed, what can the church do? The church will put a prison. It's a failure. The church need to lay a foundation first for its internal stakeholders, who are the church members. Ma omuni adwuma wa sorry mo over years. Momo adwuma cooperative, momo capital ni bi. They give you title they don't need to do. But let me tell you one thing. One thing that the church have done that all of us have been asked to clap for them. I will join you for the clapping because a nice edifice. That is fantastic in terms of its edification. Fantastic. But why will the church do that? The church itself is corrupt. The church itself is corrupt. Somebody will say, why is the church corrupt? Number one, robbery start in the church. Robbery. In the church, he trained robbery. How? What employment have the church created for its members that take a levy or tax of 10 from them? Catch me. And you're robbery. And you're robbery.
What the Bible now?
Oh, Bible. So now, see, so I can't just in the church is practice a robbery. Any church that take tithes a robbery, and about 90% of them take tithes. So the church itself that we know full of robbery and robbers. Where did they end? Prison. And that is why I don't have the figures now. But the last time I checked, about 81% of those in our prisons are Christians. Abby, you can check for me. About 81% of those in our prisons in Ghana are Christians. Why? What foundation did they go? Through robbery. Number two, scammer, mafia. If you give me $100, you get your miracle in 24. Menso Patricia, mamano, I say Patricia, me mortgage, woman, me am the mount. Patricia, papa. How no the $100 stack up? How can in him within 24 hours? Abraham for me exercise. And just coming. This any Ponzi scheme. Now one, what is the difference? Also, can say, sow your seed and you're going to get your blessing next month. Is that not scamming?
You fire.
So the very foundation of the church we know today, robbery, scamming, and then 3, lies, dishonesty. Me, my sorry, I make call and I make dinner, and you're Roman 4. You buy sorry, sir. Worship. Me cry. I'll be happy. Me cry. You know what is coming.
I'll be
But you know, baby, and I know fear. And I'm not in the back of die. I know fear. Proposal Rakata, I can da ask in the Akara. Sido, oh, I'll be Papa smiling. Me madofo. Me as a brother, na because fire, mama, move in the agro. About Puagana, my papa. Obia, Etienne Fire. What the same way, I share language tech. Niamoko a US conference. Oh, it's sure once munua. I say no language. Me catch it up. Mangrove cantons were sorry record. Naka farmer language tech. No language, nonsense. We have been entertaining the church for decades, telling lies, speaking in something that do not make sense, and they will tell you it's spiritual. What's spiritual? Human beings speaking, you tell them it's spiritual. In the church in Namuno, I don't know. I don't work as a church. I don't work as a say, Church of Christ for a majority carry the vote. Papa, into my real second test segment.
Okay.
Papa, test segment. Test segment. It don't say, Mama, at ya say, open soon, and I always say at the Bodu. Makacho said, check, you know, so we see prisoner, no answer. Also, my disassociate myself, but I'm coming to confirm why they have done it because they themselves, or say, a healthy tree does not give a bad fruit. You know, about man. Oh, no. How had this in soon? A healthy tree. Edia papa and so ababone in this church, you know, did your papa don't say because of omonyo. Edia papa and say a so ababone how say much of the people who are in prison are Christians is because the tree itself is ill and therefore will give us a bad fruit. So there's no wonder they know this. That's why they're putting on prison. I want to challenge them that they should lay the foundation the Master Jesus was teaching. If they do that, all things being equal, the number of Christians that will be in our prison will reduce.
Okay.
The word there is reduce.
Okay. Yo. Yeah,
man.
Yo, and Yankotie, Uncle Body, you say, Uncle Body, I deal with so or there was so open so far, but I mean, so, oh, yes, Sanagina. Uncle Body, you too, way.
Yo, Papa.
Every day, muye pa, muye.
Okay. If you saw me driving in here.
Oh, okay. All right. But you see, yeah, into now. Young queen, say, maybe I have a there.
Na me adom boko na fire na opese
obeso
o ha men so ene no ayi
everybody I dey man back nka false prophecy ya beto aba nyankopon baako were you two president
fire me ha bible say me bible no say odubo me ba odubo e fo jeje wa me print na me ma hokra
na Uncle Wadi Spain more driving license no yeah more point system one more we am from so I the gusuma na
enya grow omotew
mo de ne say na mo de ne te
ye de no wogi ne s yina me say wo 8 wo 8 points
okay
it say wanya bone na wunya 1 year 2 years time no na omama o 12
am the far aka ho
it wanya bone bi o so na say wanya bone bi o na say wunya 3 years no omama o 15 eno de apem
okay apem 15
but udi bone a it metew
okay
3 2 4
okay
ye metew be 4 and e be buru 4 corner de na chese one here oko prison no no de na anu odi
any offense bi say na
omuti titi obi ana ne je nasa
ne agene license no
esana ese wo sa kwaye exams bi wo ho ese wo kwaye na waro kopra
nti offense be na wo ya yetimi till 4 no
offense bi to say traffic aso no watwam
okay what jump red light
eno no kra me kro matim bi da
I see o sheda na
me sheda na juna me ko adwuma homache 3 na na mabakrom me bakrom me say me besi obi na nipa na ekọ Madrid tim besi no anajo be 10 na say me timi ekọ ba bia that time na me nya adwuma okro na mte so na me ko fast ekoda nti na adiasa be 12 o'clock me fan be 12 na ko 12 me ko 3 nti no me hwe ho no so na ya ben kro na no nam so we aso ba akwedie ma ya so na me twam fast na ka bi su di machi private car no so twam me kura me se akoi na dwene nya adwuma ti na da wa so na me se akoi ha de me ko ja na me twam no so twam na me se akoi so no so nya papa kura o afi me ya trakro na hwe so mo de mo ayi asi o mo ka na hwe so na se me gina
na se o mo police Oma I say
we police
na
o mo ka kire me se me so kura satam na me de learn about because nipa na me fa ne car me be si no na onu use learn but na me so me je me license ache
okay
enti no kire say learn about 20 bitwa ba akonu mu no de enti o mo stop me na mo ha me no mo say bia learn enti mintimi nyina na me twam but me say twa sika wa na mo se no o me license an so na de so me de na nyini na o mo tell me
na o tell for no na o mo sa ma o fine ka ho
o sa ma me fine e ka ho na eja edi 1 year na onye boni bia na
asaba na emra omo ye o sa no esesa se de usi drive
kakra
kakra na den de e wo mu ana e wo mu ntino kakra
e wo ma na e wo mu
but traffic so dia men cross na say yellow no pen and I depend ba bia meko
okay
me ba bia mo ta me for speed the camera ta twa me mo
ada wona wa na
kakra o se ha na krono mu wa wokɔ baabi bɛɛ mefa sɛ bi akɔ baabi te sɛ murusia yɛ kwan yɛ a ɛdɔbo a wo fa baabi a no obi nyina no wakɔ ntɛm kora ne bi a bɛyɛ 8 hours 9 hours
okay
woforo bus a ebi yɛ 12 bus kora mc di 15 hours nti no mekɔ saa place na sɛ metia so ɛna adeɛ nso wokɔ 120 pɛ ayɛnde 120
na me na ye camera ne twa wa na se aposifo na ya wo mo chew
camera ebu ho na camera no mamfa ayi na sign na mo ho ha no so ade ebo en so ya no camera ne bo ho a wo ka be bi 200 meters and 300 meters mo duru no ya kire se camera wo anim nti na what obo ba bi ho na ni ho
o mo kan kire na wakoto
ebi wo so ana police for air control na krobi ben ho wo say ya no so adufu dipenti no motorway no wo ho na obekokotue bi abe 3 euros afa so no na wa biti akofa krom mu no krom kwanti aba bi a ho na say asket e ben nkurasi bi ben kwan no no ya tisa kra kwan ni bi no na no mo de camera na kosi ho but no ya mutai no weekends
I see na enya bia saade na nse ya ka che say wo so ko 50 one ko 50 na wo ko 70 ko 120 na wo ko 140 enya bia eye bone ana
o da bi say no de kromu de no na udu krom de a me duru ba bia kromu ankasa pa de a ene ye be se camera bi twa me yise bia ye krom ha na anajo bia na obi ani ho na na abroso na kuduru 65 de bia twa wa na but kromu de me to me bo
dem say mo say ubu driving regulations eso no right yem fa ne say ya ancho police ancho camera ntwa enya bia eye bone ana
o je bone say de ne de ka no so for us mo ya mana bro you na wanim da ho ne de ana de no so no unti bi say me ka ne nyamuro ne bi muro ne de anka meseti ato 120 na eko ba me na no minti bi seti no
angbadi
ukwa obense ka bia be san ho hwew ka fun bia no be san ho ntina so tro nem kakra na dia asem no ba no
angbadi bone ye de ba de
bone ni ade a waye mana ha unua abone ni o be ye tie unua na e bone
we wow definition we wa
any the obey tionia and I say one kasa ho no de bone
ana ye bone
but one yan tionia de anya bone
na say what enti
no say no ye ho say ye no ye nko say ho enti no uta unua na one no unua no ye bone
okay all right now di enti ana omo hihye sa speed limit na di entra
me hu ni say omu se nya nipa nyina na ase the me hu say and I said the mission say at least double road no speed limit near 120 say BBC at least e ho no betima control ho ti o mo hwe kwan no say ne kwan ne te na o mo ye ne limit
okay
still e bia ba bi o mo si 80 no the bia BBC a one le betima control ne kakra na wo ye watima control be jiri say no a
na chere se ye wusi kano no se be ya se BBC a ohun the harm on you and I say the pain and I say whatever you want to call it the injury now obenya no enye too much ntini omo at the speed limit near debe eba any say the love of you mebwa
good say utimi di so dia
maybe I say no. You say no. What now? Quotation no. Didn't you drive from who quotation? We say yen no ye young see a home wa. And no say no. Uko beyond the speed limit no, which indicates say BBC you will cause more injury to yourself and I say
because speed the plan BBC I to control ni.
Hey, Uncle Weddy.
So I hope every other record.
And I post if one chill no I catch you say me co speed oh let's say BBC cry by and I'm team control can yeah no I can say why
yeah some
yeah queen
kroya na me say me ni wo de aduane nyina no de kakra ka ho oh eno na kofa we abai o se enko kakra bi na adu bi aka ho but eno de ese Spain for ye no mo ka last year kromo ye 130 se o mo sa ate so mo se accident ni do so ese enko at least o mutimi double road ni je mutimi de ko nim be at least 150 kai mo ko 220 mo so 120 two which I say oh kwa no so wa this is 2 hours we ujina
Uncle Weddy, as my okay, dear. Oh, bet my I so many arguments out of that.
Oh, dear, make any dear, and shed and trust mu, but me and me defend the idea. Oh, but cano, not yet defend the big. And I say, the bomb mogo bisa, say, ne quan so pane dear, and no match rain, see a diesel. Ha. You know the no much rain, but minim say bonnet dear fin the comment come. That an minimum the achievement is no watch.
Yo, young queen Kakra, near her ma birthday boy, and so Aquaba. Yo, na so onka and some fire kind a family prison.
Maybe a fire the icon because of the coa, maybe a business and son or
okay, all right, and Kakra can and then see a free fluent to Kakra can come.
Kakra mecano may content fire your prison down at the end of the Omodio Mofa. Some or more button be a back or more kind of TV. The fire can in a bew in the Yanan Yarding. It's no watch it next time you between a more for. Now, me dear no see hold. Now, much ya birthday man. I said 50 years ago.
Oh, your boy, still our boy.
Aye, it's no, but ya at Chibubu. Say 50 years now, your boy, nature and a better poem.
Uncle Weddy, I nice over so. Oh,
that be said, you can't make us say 50 years near boy, yeah, what woman on our quiet better. Maybe on Facebook, now I'm post me cultural hall 77. It drew an mamma, yeah, some my classmate be share. I know who you know, my message now last me, my man message no Jamie contact or UK. No, so was I said 77-year-old wa. The bedroom time our first steps no. Ubehuno. It's no. Sad oh, may I assassin at least. Am I not so bad there? The many didn't come. Where do you say fire pay?
And your tie corruption really allowed.
Yo, ya make can say. Ye chrono or my Ghana no. Ebina ye prison here you see. Oba so o hwe enra. Abranche bi ono wo ye nensantwe adwuma. Ye se wakotwa picture se wakoyi video. Ye man so a bia na brum. Ye de ne ko ono ana no msem a metie ne kura kire se ye de ne ko tu ba bi na one China for ene ye ho ahye ne ho mete. Boy na no musamo o se ho ehye ne homete eti sa nipa we odi bone ban ene ye de ne ko ohun eti oman ne yetim no meni bebre ya adwen se judicial no ya sorry se ne oman no duru dwam no omutumi ekasa oman no ye betimi asesa no ma na ya ye ne ye no de ye good but enya nuru ho na ye nka ma omo ntu mu a sisi ya wo kasa kura na ye chew so enuma bebre oh ye se nkrofo ya data force ya omukobo my security officer okumase ye do omo koyo musa ko invade court a ye ja omo yi sankrofo we yakodi nyamra asem ne ye do omo kogu afiase na won so ye sa do koto ho bia o se wa konya problem boy na asem o kan na ma me di we abetum no omo na di nsem hu akoto but omo beti abobo because o koduru ho no na guy bi ho na beti abobo onu mum no omo se on punish no e wo prison ho on but say at least unya baby papa na wode ade no ekoye a megiri se ebeboa enti no enye priority there but nya american say em say achi so why ready menya man mra em say why yeah na nka later maba
na sa o peso ene sa
and man mra because
okay
be no why busy na
okay all
later
right
maba
yeah see hey birthday boy yema birthday boy akwaba and the bobo
Yes, that's smiling. Oh, you say what is it? What is it? What is it now? You say, the vegetable.
send you yes o ma me wu na so ada oh
What that? Is that what it? I want them to always say they were dashing in, but for now, they wait 16 years for 200 meters. So, for now, they're okay.
Good one there. Good
But,
one.
the catching us a bomb by say, a bit my and crack. I found him said, Mr. T, Jim. That is somewhere 1983. Now, the Coba in the Papa, me a friend Kosiajima. You show him now what to see, Kumasi.
Kosiajima, yeah. Or this year, ba.
Na 83 na Kumasi a shakakra. Revolution we see. One day be na Papa no kakra. 1991 na we say no 1995 school mo demonstration na okasta university omo met na few 1 year that time na Rollins introduced to IB your friend university user fees.
That's right, user fees.
And now your news president and this Haruna Idushi parliamentary was that I know SRC president of Legon. Enti Obai no say Chairman Rollins in the pub bonini papa you need to Chairman Rollins up and so and DNA and on here a demonstration. Enti Haruna that's not 1 year papa small mini admission 1994. That's not 1 year. Rollins said there be academic user fee the state cannot bear that cost alone. In TNJB and they say Enfa Mama go school free. Yeah, they could be a music debi. And they come that time papa now go school don't 2 rooms so. Yeah, couldn't never be na. Mr. Nye volume na me good athlete. And the better fear na it's a demonstration of Kumasi. Here na regional office. You could do na Kosiajima tear gas beer so. Hey, na boys a boy German say you know go sit down make them cheaters every day. What I say? I say Yenya kas able to get do Allah able to why? Yeah, do Allah able to why? Able to JJ able to wo able to Papa Smiley. The boy German Kosiajima. Wow. Your boy German say I say if you be high spirit every one a high spirit you a question a for the kekus said a amoko apono for wrong amoko when you take us more be a group be amoko wo Papa Smiley one of the psychology ne jama amu bossa na o spirit no
Kenya o spirit no
Papa yes jama sa from Cape Coast to Kumasi na bebo a Katanga for never bought a ball games. Now, also, I near bow and not be raw spirit, not Ujiga. Indeed, your whole boys started slow motion. Nan for boys, oh, they are too good. I'm bonus slow motions. They boo. I will know ya not pay your coat. Papa, I feel jiggy, I feel do high spirit. Nanko for the basic a chin would be a tear gas or more than fear. Hey, run for your life. Hey, Papa, we heavy beatings. And me granny. Inti me Johnny and I'm quite no. Me Johnny who I'm share electricity for what you on. Ah, Moana Gadia behold me say. Ah, papa, I quite meet me a bono. Let me share a crowd now. Nice, my name's a pistol so which I may and I jam me jam as someone as I know Bobo Masuma fan who dear. Inti, oh, and I swam new swam inti, me, and I said no. Boys, no quite who's a boys in your training. Because boys now could my small one. No more swam 4 boys or home. No more catch him saying you she. Inti, last back of catch them crying over my mommy's coming and fat out of the baby. And I'm called join gym group. One of course, my cat is an etedia, or also recruit me, or pay university for my boss. Until I was a my badge, and think I remember Umbicamica was me via now one family ship. I'm sure that my name you won't say. Until the core campus, and because she and cram 4 boys. Why, so someone in Jehovah, I started gym until fat, you started gym like a crowd give us what I say. And the Pompeii, Babanti show. My lecture from 1995. Pajana, yes, I'm Sabo Valley. All the way 10 years in a Mijayo. I couldn't tell Mijaya because of say, I say, it do be a unino, or Moses, and so one show you no one to put in here on. Then is that it start to tend to fat. So, Nafi, because you have your friend Elijah. And I say, Mamma, a big moon will be Yamete, and I know some of my food as a Tiakasi. Send you Elijah and my food saying, so, Papa, and I was actually saying, I said, my food is here. Nanyama and yet the enco form. Papa, so that was the story about Kosiaj mine. And it grew baby, no. And I mentioned who said no. That time, no. Much it was associated with criminality. So, I know we have a fast, so that's why we say. If you cry, Papa Chroma say, by me being a personal assistant job, Major Manamakoa, Obi approaching me. You know, the celebrities from Obaha. So, I'm a personal guide. It me fast if I'm into coin. Now, what you was you know, no, but you're better now, but that you're better now, but so now those jobs, you know, it's not good for somebody who wants to be in a relationship. So, I'm sure, and a many day, being guy. What I say, right. Papa, that is what I saw, and it has helped. But we have to slow down as we are aging. As well, we need moderation. As well, 50 years into you ready to carry anymore. To be moderating as well. But now I want to know between two weeks. But they were there anymore and the enemy. And now, Mr. The young couple was here. Pascal, he said, share. If you ask your Usikani, it will be on one. But you may catch me.
Yet you for Kosovo.
About my lord, Usikani, it will be on one. Say, only one. Ah, Papa, I won't go for a Sikana Tahoe. On to me, if what the way they done, they are for the near their man. Some of our opinion be an award.
Oh, Chuck Club, I may say, and will be our champion, but up one gramophone.
Papa, it didn't interview. Or the honor of Shusika name says, fat, the one you chroma say. If you quite timid in the air, crack or so, tell it, Monshanamo, Monyan Hodgman, and I mention him in yes, I think. A normal culture, I will. So, indeed, Papa, it tells us something, say, no baby, I would go home by first, you know, your health comes first. So, and it's one reason I will really recommend, and that's why I like Bochaman, let go not on Pekesen. So, very, very good. Say, it be a nature. So, yeah, in your Pekesema, we are saying, yeah, tea, yeah, chocolate, yeah, you may be brave. Offer it will just help you into your price any parko basis. In a fish in my woman, your tracker. Oh, and one. Juice plus, yeah, juice plus, very, very good for one return life to normal. And see, your boy on Baha I said. And so you'll be on to the Yamio, what I say, because Papa is the health on the own quan, near dear. Then seek you, protect yourself first. Over butcher and one of the remember when you want in Shano. Oh, what may be to that way, Papa. No amount of insurance or anything can save you if you don't have help. We by JD. We be quite more slow poison, what I say. nti bo ho ban first
okay
na bo ho ban na enkwa no e de sika ne bɛden e bɛ bro de ho ne bia what you say
yo na bobo wa akobo sa asem we so no opani bi philosophy or say everyone is twice a child and once an adult. Bobo what you say
apa kame ko deep on be me fan this way on say you will be fabi intergenerational na me who be say life cycle no say nipa who you are no it is determined at the point of your death in the also who are unam say pro you the question for back unam no pro enti returning to maybe unam no pro ko no e chebe bi kwa free buy enti say the unam share as so a you are made of something body no e decompose wa
okay
it's a body ni fata simu ne buy
na bobo wa mu wo nsuo so na o body ni mam yensi o mu so
say no so body na ensuo no apa ensuo de bibi wo ensuo na say
me nyanko honko head
okay nti I presume say there should be a land under the water na meboa
okay and I'm can say me nko honko head we also presume we will work with your presumption
okay let me work on this presumption say bia me colleague bosum twe so na say me ko Ghana kra me fa say nkan omunsu e dawe so udi kan tie meboa enti utiem na okọ ikra ba mu dada no kra bibi kokota ase enti me sure say bibi wo so no bibi so wo fom so enti adie ta nsuo ni a endow forever ampra if be rubber
okay
enti adie bia empro bia no we should have a look at it enti on say oya akra ye wo first life journey no wo start say akra so nema wo yes akra ni nyina na wo nyini kakra papa wo nyini wi a nema wo say nyina nkra nema na wo start ye bi na say wo be papa wo ko kroma wo ko sta wo bi okay home wo mpanyifo mi na me experience obewu she behave like a child maybe some who say why now say life transformation of life cycle into journey 1 journey 2 journey 3 so but I've also seen say near mana appreciate this typical example we be catch us say oko worry oba hwene mame ye kana menyi o o say hwene mame papa na mame nchi ayi biwa lady biwa akora no pa na o mame ohun akora no kokoko na o mame ne ye achachakakra ohun
o ye dey
ena akora no so ohun no o flame ohun
wo so o mame ne ye dey
o mame no oye achachakra o titi ohun na mo busi ohun
hunchback
o mo abibi wo mo chi kakra so
hunchback yeah
but our pa no so Jamaican o tintin pa enti mame ne kokko na akora na akora no so kokko nti hu akora na slim tintin kokko what I say eni akora tena after 7 years no afi mahu sa akora ne chia sati ebubu ba so hu enti 4 days ago mi kokko hu akora no de o mame ne chi no
ebi ba ne de no
na chi say empanfo baby mu bu ye no say o fa so hu we say na hwe ne mame
o say o fa so hu oyire mre wa bomu a na wa hwe ne mame
nti bo obanyina akwa nti papa ni pass de si ti o nkra bem ni we say no akra no bu an ho time po nya na ho ayefe pa o nyinu ba akra na wasa hu nkra bem so ya no wasa basa so na da akwa nature is so wonderful say they play so nicely papa so you can once you be twice as a child until they also set to invitiation no obesa kwaba put it that way akwa say oto bobo down so it's about on chen mebo
saro o mka no
ndi obi wa omianko form ofianko form mamba uko wo ba apa otianye ebi bebo You say that should be the beer. What's your funny? In the fireman.
Said yeah, I want for Casa and nice. I quite say, oh, banner a punishment, and
It's not punishment. It's accepting realities of life.
said you will see canon. Oh, say, oh, why uncrophobia be ma and yedwa, right? I know I call I don't know I call woman. It's in the alcohol war banner, dear. Then they say, you better also maybe. Then they say, oh, punishment and Anna.
Oh, I don't see it as punishment. So, Papa Owakra, na Akrano, Enya 18. You only guide the child, but the choice is for the child. So, but you as a father, no, you would have, there are certain things you wish say it would have been this way or that way. But what I'm trying to also say is say, you as a father to you were once in relationship, maybe as a man, maybe offer mommy, mommy and son, so what that maybe when so by on warren or that and not na kukusin. What I say? Those things in would you be so and there's likely we say I'm sure this better. You look over and that's all big idea crown. And now I say by the forces of nature, no, it can happen to your child. I'm in trouble. I do it, or more camp, let me but Papa, I don't mean harm more. But we fashion with two. I say, oh, baby, or mamma, call a warrior here, or the Papa Nija warrior. 60-70% on Sujawari.
Okay.
That's in you. But let's find out. I'm not saying it's our Jay and I say, but me who will bring Busan and say, okay, only Kunjawari. Na asakusi ne baso ne kun tena na on so jaware de ba akokore we na on so jaware enti abusen bi obekọ no na ema ne nyina obi wa I'm not saying was our and a choice what I say the woman there's a woman they can't stand noises they can't stand some stupidity in journal oh yeah obey is no ko but I say it's something me who we are say our guy no e be I say hereditary destiny or whatever, no. Say, or baby relationship through Java, ask the mother first, say, or my man to Jawari, and I say, when you worry. 80 to 90%, you know, made a minimum the elder body or Mr. ATA, a kind of thing. Mr. Menson ATA. Fireman also will experience our life. Chairman. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. I was waiting for a cab. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry, mate.
It's all right. Papa.
Wapacho. 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 Apacho is not in the
Greater partner. So, Ubon said, Bibi Sai the Eshida. Ain't it? Oh, wow, Papa. Oh, Papa, Senior. Well, about your concern. What when your lorry accident would be what would you also be lorry accident?
Hey, Bobo, they say, oh, come home once a more.
Papa, ain't it your big
Bobo,
young physical? So,
Bobo,
nature also plays role or spirituality plays role. Ain't it your best shot on Crabum, Papa Smiley, who would do
Yo, him say, Bobo, waku raba bia, say ne yente kasa na eyi papa. Oh, enti yebem wa home so ha, right? Waku page ansem bebre aba. But yem wa home so ha na yaku yenim kakra. Oba Patricia o. Oba Patri.
Ah, Papa, what's up?
It's always up, but we try to keep it down, you know.
I like that.
Now, Ghana to say.
Ghana, you been there, Busu.
And what I'm for Cremoni be answer to out.
Oh, maybe the area meeting Monday. Cremo for 1111. I don't really have Cremo people from us. But it's not anymore,
na uni Cremoni Adam phobia.
They are not close.
I see. I see. But who Adamfo ni bi? Who kremuni Adamfo?
Oh, a lot. I think me will be, but they are just not close.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
I see.
yeah, old man be on the uncle, no, no. But I think he will just last year.
What do you love about your Muslim friends?
Well, those I have are genuine. And see, I kind of like them. I learn from them anyway. Me, I even like the proper Muslim, the positive one. No? I like their commitment to prayers. I really love it. I really love. They are very committed. Papa, time in so pay. What I wanna. They will move and go and pray. Unlike young Christians, we pray as and when. But they are very disciplined. If you get a good Muslim, the person has a very good attitude.
Okay. And you appreciate them for their commitment, maybe.
Oh, very much, very much, very much.
Now,
That's the only thing I like about them.
okay. Apart
The
from that,
positive one.
apart from that, is there anything that you love about Muslims? No.
Papa, their ways, the way they are so frank and straightforward.
The Nkremofo are frank and straightforward.
Yeah, then I make a positive ones. And those are my friends.
Okasa are frank and straightforward in what sense?
Oh, what I mean is 1A, 1A, B, 1B. Like they don't, they are committed to their Allah, and so it doesn't allow them to kind of be how do I put it, double standard. They are always on point. They are those I know. Because I learned from them that there are other bad ones. I really learned from them. I learn a lot from them. I ask them questions and they kind of brief me a lot until I've realized that the positive ones, they stick to their norms. If you don't drink, they don't drink. I have a Muslim. If he's fasting, he's in London there with you. If he's fasting, he doesn't even talk to me for that 30 days. And so committed. I'm like, wow. I wish Christianity is so perfect like that. Like we are, if I say perfect, we can't be so perfect, but like we'll just stick to our norms or discipline. I should use the word discipline.
I see.
Just as they are. If we really discipline, God will love us more. Because they are so committed to their Allah and discipline. If they had to pray, they are praying, their time for everything. So disciplined. I just like them.
Okay. All right.
I can't be one though because I
you can't.
I don't know. Maybe because of my background, but I can't just be them. I can't really be a Muslim.
You can't be a Muslim.
I would say because I just don't believe in their religion, but I can't be. If I say I can't be them, it means I just don't believe in their religion. But I like how disciplined they are. So I'll just pray. I'll be disciplined like them to my God. That's all.
Okay. Now I know you said you don't want to be you can't be one or you don't want to be one, but I'm for Ashia who say it's one religion that is rapidly growing.
Surprisingly, Papa, we don't see in Ghana. We don't see how rapidly they are growing in Ghana because it's kind of slow. The Christianity is still domineering. I think we give birth, they also give birth into. What I really see rather is the intermarriages and stuff. But for them growing in their own capacity is not that fast to me. But they're blending there. I see that a lot. We are intertwining. We are more bonding than before.
I see.
That is more faster.
You don't see them as growing, right? You don't see them as a more religion. They are growing rapidly. You don't see it that way.
No, I still see they are. Today time I've been in Tema for all my life. I've not seen mosques around me. Where they are when I was growing up is still where they are. So with my environment, I don't see that rapid change. I don't see it because I can rapid at least in the next every decade I should see a mosque somewhere, but it's still the areas I identified since childhood are still the same areas, and so I don't really see that rapid a change. My environment there, I don't see it,
You
but
don't see it from your hood, right?
maybe other areas, but not my area.
Okay. All right. This is something estimated population percentage change in population size, right?
Yeah.
Between 20 projected there, almost I say between 2015 and 2016 no. Um, nkramofoɔ no ebe grow an extra 70%, right?
Okay.
Na Christianity akɔ 34%, Hindus bɛyɛ 27%. Let's leave the rest, right? It is a Buddhist koraa deɛ ɔmo so te, right? ɔmo so bɛte aba so bɛte by minus 7%. Nti sɛ wohwɛ projections yi a na kyerɛ sɛ worldwide nkramofoɔ no ɛkɔ wɔn anim paa, wɔn kɔ
Okay.
wɔn anim. Nana aberanteɛ bi
Yeah.
busa sɛ these kind of projections, what are the ramifications they will be coming along in the years ahead of us. And say yeah, I say you say yeah, London mayor, oh,
Okay.
or kremoni, we win second time,
Okay.
woko, right? Kakran, they are. And say yeah, kakran, but
No, okay.
they are taking some strong positions
Yeah.
all around. So on the identity. And no, but say what are some of the
Papa.
ramifications that will come with that?
Yeah. So what kind of from that aspect? Say yeah, cry advice for some time. They had been them. They had always been in our system, but for now, they are really coming up. That's true. What yen sectors for now? They are taking up positions. But just that I had no tribalism. That's what I have. So that is what is the pull me down thing. But it's true. For some time now, they are moving really rapidly. I mean, in terms of position, that one I can see. I can see because even the vice president, he's becoming an eye for the flag bearer now. I think because they like him. But unlike first now, we'll have a problem with him because he's actually a Muslim. I've seen that ice broken now. We kind of we cool. We are okay with them in position. So I think that ice is broken. It's very true.
Good, good. Yo, yɛn nyinaa Ghana kakra. Aberanteɛ yi a City FM for aberanteɛ yi a national security ɛkɔfaa ne ɔho. Sɛ
Okay.
ɛho nsɛnsɛm no ayɛ bebree kakra, right?
Okay.
Na sɛ ɛnura aberanteɛ no kasae Bernard interview no ɔne adwumawura ɔmo kasae ɛwɔ city TV. Now in general no say na osi hu so far no said the nneɛma no esi kɔ amanfoɔ are just trying to wave in the culture of silence issue na ɛbaeɛ no, right? People are trying to wave in here and there. Overall no say ana ohu case no.
I know the papa up to now. I mean, why he went there? That is what the mystery around it. But I think he had some hidden agenda. Because I say hidden because we still don't know. And Able, we asked him on City, and he also didn't let it out. I'm sure they won't let it out because they will be in a loop. But just that now that they've caught him, they are not coming out with because Papa, you can't just go into an environment and start viewing or filming. Even a security agency. So that one, I don't see why when we are backing him or we are angry at him, the media should come out with that silent thing. It's not true. It's not true. What was he doing there? What was he doing there? He's a journalist for crying out loud. And I don't think we are in a dungeon where you can't go to a place without unannounced or something. You're a journalist, you go anywhere you want. I don't know where in Ghana you.
Nti ose oka hidden agenda simbi. Ose obawa
Going in.
hidden
I don't know, dear, but
okay.
to
Oh,
me,
that was
once you
we.
show your card, you should be fine. Enter. Just around.
Now oka say
Papa, am I on?
you are on. Now oka hidden agenda be, right? Oh. What are some of the possibilities are here the hidden agenda nti a woko?
Almost your mom who cars be the little ahead. I think later in the night, Kennedy's TV were doing some discussions. According to them, they think he saw some cars, and the cars he thought probably are seized cars. So there's something fishy. Either there was something they are not letting out, but that's what they are saying. Say there were cars parked there, and the cars I think had some categories. Either they had the security BNI had arrested some people. I don't know, some class of people, and so they were figuring out, or the guy went there for those information. But he didn't go straight to anybody. He just went there to fish for his own information. And so for now, we don't know what actually it is, and they are not letting it out. But you can tell, say, expose be. That's what we are suspecting. The analysis way of journalism. That is what we are suspecting, yes. Because for you to go to BNI unannounced, there's something fishy. So they were even saying he shouldn't have been let out. He was let out too early. Because there's more to it.
So, okay, all right.
Yeah, because he's a journalist.
All right.
A journalist. So for you to go there unannounced, it's not normal.
Anyway, said wow can't you haven't gotten the full picture of and Semino said
why he went there.
Yeah, you don't have the full picture. Bobo ever my update because he's been following that issue for us so closely. And you know, my Bobo am I update kakra ewo sa Semino ho. Why? Bobo.
Yeah, but Mali.
Yanko, ati.
Papa. I'm say about small to mega.
Yeah, ton kapa kozo.
Good. I'm say papa no dey no. Journalist no dey no. Say journalist mo jumina kitchen be brave. A more undercover operation. And a more different area, different branches of journalism. So and the papa we dey no oko national security. So na MC be report already so say so ja police fa kwakwache no yakoba ni okoho na okoho no na omo discover say yi video no so no is being reported to someone on another radio station or media group. And they wanted to establish his motive of being in the place. So cars be involved in an issue. Be a for omakusi cars be. Now the journalist for Juma Moyero about Mali undercover operation. Maybe say a public interest. You then need to define what is public interest. They can do undercover with my hide camera on. No, why? Because they find say presidents are quite bribe. There's no process be out by our way to when they say and yet an principle now. What about the camera about coaching now? We don't share ye. Judge a quite bribe. Over then, because judges no crown. Move your counting call man in ye. And I'm unauthorized person I call. The Ghana Journalists Association, omo chairman say they are pioneer and were breaking the ethical rules. Because minimum undercover no part of omo journalism. And for him to have said that and so breaking ethical rules, then there's a question mark. Say he did not go or he did not fall into the category of undercover operation. And the omo police for also say na omo friend omo invite lady na City FM say City News say omra no mo misa na question omo interrogating lady ni say omba and na police for so custom e ho and na omo ye omo yi lady no by force but papa
the whole idea is that Papa no so yes I chief executive officer no so say pro MPP pa. I was understanding say what is going on, but omoko check again by na omama na make a statement na what take a caution statement say images on my way say say be bad one thing there, they're going to take further actions against them. But for that is the official thing I may discover from the official report account. So the opposite mention my view on so meet match my journalist what call unauthorized place you see the ultra picture okay and what picture the security for identify no identify no so who say is report nima channel is linked to a media house so they in possession of nima no baby try no and akwachi o no mo seize your equipment maybe that is the official account. Okay. I can express my mind on
I said no Kasai and no watch the ordeal I'll go through and the security personnel among the rest. You know that yeah.
Let's put it this way. Oko for British Airways. Not your mount instructions the way many will say. Papa my driver MI5 for the money was a Vauxhall alone. Between Vauxhall and Parliament Square, one at MI5 from office or my phone I do two. Na me Bob I will say Bako echo off. Go Papa, police for no. Quite more fast so I want to grab me no. And I'm one name say man fa can fa obi. Okay. Who call London Bridge or within city no. Say asemu see Papa Smalley within 5 minutes. Police for or a maximum 10 minutes. Police for withdraw. Into what to tell points if it be safe houses. And what to tell slow. Papa, who call London Bridge and Papa? Nipa bear 10,000 train station kitikitio. Omokoba say ya. Bomba bakope 20 people who and so be nipa 1,000 biano. Make the security for 100 and omonemo. Ain't it the be were for red zone? Red zone no. Any say okoho. And okoho. There must be a reason why I obekoho. You point hey. Can you just go to MI5 and be taking pictures? Wabwe Akshato I said don't take pictures here. Unless you are doing something significant of public interest. Besides that, no so crano. I think that whole video no. I am live to a studio. Will be all live a studio. What are they using it for? It's also a news agency. Ain't Papa Rolling time there and Papa in comedy, but your democracy. But I'm also not happy with the police for no. Quite more fast or more tackle with Papa. We're an intelligent world now. What do? You just call the person ABCD, and your Papa. What I said. You engage them. That Rambo style was in we should stop that thing. They could have adopted another more civil way. When inviting a panel, if we invite one, what I say, you can go there, you speak to management, say, okay, please, we want this person. Management will bring the person out. No, no, man, who come up interrogate you. Because problem only say, that way, about when you say affect a media, we say, international, we say, or more a press freedom, anyway, in any country, Biana. These headlines, it goes to international circles. They don't look at the substance of the case. So, a corruption perception. What I say? Government and your popular. You can feed the media with propaganda. This MPP or power. All of it feed corruption. Headlines are not a report to echo. And it's a bit not feed this. But obviously, who judge corrupt cases? Pana a court na ya prosecute your mono. So, and then your man citizens now who say air course or anything. And yet, into some of these things, the government is going to suffer from it. Say, attacking journalists. What I say, and journalists are attacking them for what reason? What can be going to be near friend of your Pukuya? Now, cover a national insurance. So, okay, so years ago, what was it the idea?
Yeah.
You're going to pass. They all go against the nation. Therefore, it be a call of duty, but there should be circumspect. Are you undercover journalist? What are the ethics of your profession? What does it allow you to do? In this DJ, I'm more man here, Jumano. I because I there, Papa Smalley. let's look at it. But the meaning say, who undercover no, it must be done for public interest. And we should then find out say, Nemana no, of what nature is the public interest. Then you look at the journalists, what you know, or the camera, or the use it, and then maybe they are the boy home. Ah, Papa, Madam for being a mechanic and say, or better na coma, Officer Leon. Papa, I don't take you know. Na we say ni maba do tim the to ban bag what I say but you been biana e twitwa photo infra o ra da kakraba na okohu ba bi na koma eti wasi achi ni wona mi man kan jero ade no hu a ontimi a aba oni ya
yo bobo yati yebedo wase pa na menko eye fire chief so fire oh omutu hwe say what bobo nchechire mu no kakra me bo a
Matia kwachire
yo ene kakakra na yemfa otumfu asem bi nso aka entechire ne yanko yanim why
papa sir obi are ready ma nemra
yo mate why ene mayenkotie otumfo asem bi a no worker say it was a meeting trying to address issues concerning Galamsey na yetie wi a yama abi ayedebe enso aba na waka bi ene enti yentie otumfo emra oba etu obeka onche otumfo onche enti no okase wi a na yaba abi eso why otumfo no otiko koso na anu ya no di eduson baako 71 years okona nimpa okona nim nti yentie otumfo na yaba yatwa nkomodie no so fefefe kama ewo A24 radio sa na nso betimi aba aweka nkomodie no ho ewo 0208144880 3156364063 ana abef Skype no A24 radio say Google Meet no ana da o use a hey link no no a na yede adwuma yenti otumfo
answer and making time master mebeka no before I read my speech I represent me can't be me no be sesia enra regional minister ne meba dina pomba no mo say na epa choya can the work rata no so me say my prince meka na and this are no nim say bia meka asem fufuro bia eden kakra as I said no crane me catch we say Galamsey ya ye kan nyina dem ha me chemu ye ne ye chemu se me ya ye wo ha ne chemu miensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye Galamsey ni nyina ye ne ete dem hey si ye gi ehu akini a ye chemu emu be 30% na eni mo ma ye Galamsey na ya nka no kre no a ye be dada ye ho ye be ye conference ya be ha say me tie ya o ma be ye Galamsey ade ba ko se nanan mo ne twa asase ne maaye o kan wo ye nim ha no mo kan na bia o tu bia wo twa asase o de ye Galamsey bia wo so wa ye Galamsey bia wo so wa ubu ahụ fo se wa ye bone na uko krom na sampa so dia asase amase enye Galamsey na ate ho a na hini be na wudie eye bone enti mum ye hweye enra mu ka asema me ka se me be ka me kan sem bebra ko fast ma banti meja no ma
yo ana aba catch us was actually and I bet to omuto was so kind the actual banana yo otumfo was it too the second ana mote se wo kasa no kama em say uncle body or uncle body ban sana book abe ai de aba nti uncle body memo aba memo aba so what me kan on mute hu me enko na uwia abe asoso
radio abe Mr. Abe Mr. Dawa ma di wani muka na hwe facha me
yanko uncle body
otumfo asem no na first na wonse me ka se fire nkasa ne ho omtio me ko fa na asem na nka me ya fi masemi me tie ya na me bae na obeka ya we confirm asem bi last me kan ha na kwabra ompre no se na me ka se otumfo ye se galamse ya na se Ghana obesore a ye befa enkrofo eme yakon atia na even though as na ban ne kro teso na konwa na oteso no ebegu hu fi ahwekro ebetu afiri so na onte mase won se we be confirm am ye hu se speech na ayemfo do ba mama ni nyina ebu okra anye na nye ono ankasa ne na komam no de ma nanso ya ba be hunu aka kire se menkoye we na wo ya ni enkrofo ya MPP full soldiers won be sori atia nana entimenka na akofa asamaba ye ni NDC full soldiers on be ba ba tackle zongo foi etinana mankoka etino chiefly mam kro ba be kasa this said the government no te so no pe no akotwera ma no eti we bodu ano de kakra bi ahyem eti am say we no aba be confirm masem na mekan no na no woka no timi say otumfo ankase o so na say na ne ho so na no because omunya anka ombe support na say me si chief bi ba be ka say aban ne pa onfa asase ntumi ne hya ahemfo ne nsa omone even though obetimi di disease no ne assembly ni nyina aka omo ho na ade na be say 2 minutes omo nsa na ohwe se garam say ne betimi akoso a ekoso adan ye tima bre wa ahemfo no by sesia no ye ka galam say wasem bia na fu party soldiers no communicators no ya tue sika mo 60 billion eda ho ni atete amomo na mo de ahya ahemfo no ba meme de menyi ntum because minim baby ahemfo no tumi kodi ekosi ekopem I say ye ka se fix country o se yan ka se yan fix ye ho no me minim se baby ametumi ekopem mintimi enko se national security nsemu no mo di ye je se ensa bi e wosoro je se government no betimi aka bibi me mintimi nkoka bi mintimi nya hwe enti baby aye de ekopem no ho na epem ayemfo no asase no mo de ato se omodia but agudi ewo mu no wo se sojafo na odi galamsefo begu mu a oni hu hwe ka and information me nya se ka se ye yi excavators are still esegu wura mu a ebeye onwa as soldiers bo ho ban ho ye guide mo ebi wutu ni ye hye kitwa bi de e de ba out say ye hye excavator no enyamede but the tiene say ye de kwa ankrofo be sa kotu ene ye hye no so kra no omo hye omo de omo hye ankrofo de no omo de aba abonti so we ya hye excavators ye say na nka ti say obi excavators ni fie ni akọ akwahye no o me fancy wona menko ayi de so tumfo de ne kan no aka no me ko generals ne de so amematie ma ga na ono anu kasa etie ge no e kasa ha se omo se boy no echo video ba bi na omo hu na ho security zone ayi eno kura anya ne kwan so modern no faso human rights lawyer na odi president no tu kwachi obi na kobu no na kase o ye kase men ko hoti yakobu a what is it nkrofo no ba ko captain smart mo omu senior presenter no omu senior man no o se akwan kro mo bo no ba bi kura nkeku no kuro bi so nkeku no kwam se fa kan na kasa no etiachira kwam se fa kan na ho kwakere na ma support no say ne ho a kire no me support no na sem no be kan ye de asem ne de me support bo ne nipadua ne de ne ho kire na me bom pa say ne ho kire no pa because ade na ye de ye no asebo manfi to nwum bi oso kwoto sa abo atunu aso aka kire nsa abo ha sore ye so enka kire de say sore ne so if say ofini so a ode beba so kwasea na o se ye de yonko na ye ne me ɛna bi a hu ne sɛ oh me nipa na edi so yo ɛkyina sɛ tumi no kwasesa ne yɛ sɔkɔ amesifa kan mu a na so yɛ obi a wogye di sɛ obi wɔ baabi a obetumi aka ana mpo sɛ tumi kura ya wɔ so yi na wo sɛ adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ ɔmo yɛ anya wo de ɛdan no kwan no bɛka wo dan deɛ a ɛbɛha wo ebia ne ɛbɛtia akɔ amesifa kan wo nua bi na so na wopɛ sɛ wokasa na yɛ yere wo kɔn a wasɛm na aka yɛn deɛ mɛ support sɛ yɛn ka but wo nipa ne deɛ yere wa na ɛbɛyɛ me de paase yɛn yere wo ɔho enti no akristofoɔ bebree ne wiasefoɔ bebree sɛ Paul ne a ɔde yɛ akristofoɔ no ɛni ti na nyame mɛpa ne hyɛ no sɛ wo nua generous sɛ wɔyɛ den yi o anyɛ den yi o court na ɛwɔ hɔ no momfa nipa no nkɔ court NDC foɔ elu so aba no deɛ te ya ne sɛ wo sɛ monkɔ court enti sɛ national security nkurɔfoɔ bi abɛɛbɛyɛ bibi sɛ ya momfa nipa no even though mbɛtumi akyɛ no koraa na monkyɛ no na buro no a yɛbobɔ no gidi wotie gɛ na nkasa koraa ne nsɛm a na ɔka na kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ade asefem ɔman na yɛkyekyere no yɛka ho asɛm bi mom yɛhwɛ sɛdeɛ yɛkyekyere ɔman no na ɛkyena ebia na akɔsesa yɛmo deɛ yɛte hɔ Ghana kora yɛte hɔ because ɛde abɛkɔ wuduru airport a ne yɛsɔ mu nyɛ airport kora mpo a wote ukrom NDC ni bi ba sɛ o ɛna ba sesa eti baabi ate no me ba betu no ɔma afiri hɔ wode kɔ baabi enye because an yɛagyegye so ma na akɔyɛ ti titi aboa bɔne a me de tembia masɛm na meka aboa bɔne ba na ɔtete no na hwɛ ne yie no nyina ɔbɛba so eti generous no de si yɛ ne de ɛtan ankasa ɛnyɛ ɛsɛ nyina yɛ condemn ya enkrofo no kwan o mafa so a sisi a Ghana man na akɔyɛ te sɛ wo party bi na wo party ni nipa wa wonka o man no ho wo yɛ bibia sisi akora de yɛmpɛsɛ bebue ano kora ne yakasa yɛte o man mu amanfo nsuo tokora ne yɛdi mahamatem papa yi wɔte ade ba ko ma me se me de pɛ na sɛm kakra no oli sɛ o mess up but no kwa o etorona but yɛte man mu madi papa yɛte madi na tem mwaka ene yɛ bue ano aka asɛm oni nipa nya adwen bia ɛsɛ kufu adosoma me yɛbɛkyew ni abo ni kitikiti ni abo ni yɛtimi anya enkrofo mo motra radio so ade mo radio no esi ano wankasa ma kufu ado a radio papa bia ne ho benya bia ayɛ yɛbɛpa mo
na anke wede ya o se akufu ado asoma me o se o ka no se akufu ado asoma me akɔkyena ya no one asoma me akɔkyena ekɔkyena
na one asoma Ghana Chrono Fire Chief Khan want was a commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces. And a Ghana Chrono idea be a besibiano. Ya the best president not so. Meme ya me the best show. Now ya the show I don't think yes no fix no. Betty I mean to me uncle country a biana said na kufado kase and crofo way your moye will won't punish your money. On my punish. So what to say? Nay, say an assistant vice president to say why no de facto no they say gabi Canada Japan police 1 week ultimate say omonfa produce so mo anaso just omo produce grow omo now so ana scale no amo time
ameswale you know
yes amesware na you know enti no Canada Japan timi ma command say enkofo we am chi wo no samuchi wo do mkokoto mbe hu ne ebesi ye hu ne esi ye ono sa tumi no me ni tumi no bombardie ni tumi no achiti oni tumi wo kura wo ti afidie no ma wo chinchim na obetima yi mafiri so no sa tumi no nru ho enti ni sa tumi no wapone ho kakra se omo ya ade na efro na ka se oh ya no ma na de ayi a yesi ba bi kura wote no ya tu afro e betu so utie Captain Smart and some of betra hoka na or say pressure na ba papa ne so said no or attacking government officials or attacking government enti no eti ese kwa me sefa kan e kan bi ma no na watimi atena ho o man no se otimi na se hwe de ede ya dakabre the kai 2016 mu a dakabre ye propaganda ye we enti ese eji no ene ye enti ni din biem enti no no man akwa say moment ya na nate so ne de me de me hu no se wo kasa tia na na obi ani wa waka afia so asnega nya ono no ma ya chi bulldog say na ntua o mo kana oni ni president ni ni afia so asnega se wa threaten na na what radio so wasi na na do tua let's go for ne ka omba hwe no onamo ya che no enye threaten bi no ono ya che no enti no ade na ye no akwati se me hu se ne but ade bi se nso wo ye ne se ya uben se yesi se nsuo tai aponkyerani anu age wo upa mu hu fo awote no berma ye na nanu mu be mu bu ye ni nyina de sometimes na me support obosomfo no mo ne ni nyina na ewo mu e wa asekere oman ni ye ho se ya na junior soldiers omuko 2 obigu ye me worry no oman no de bu mu ni ya ma ba o mu ni ye we ba o mu ni ye kopin se bi e besesan wo de mu ni sika na monko wo ne o ma odi bia momo obadi ni birthday o play da nyina oti ho na wo sika no wanya bida etimi mi se gana sika na wodi eti wodi eno no wodi ni antimi anka di nakọ but ye kasa boa so aka hye yam obi ka we ya hey obi ka we ya hey obi ka we ya hey e da kro be da boni amaye eti no kakra me kan se mumie sori na ye nkasa sade me nuan mo kasa ya mumie nkasa wo nkrofo wunya chance bi wo Ghana radio so a kasa mo mutimi tworo mu tworo bi na fire kra no ese one papa smale ne mo mpanfo e because metibu se mo school na kwani mo muntimi mianti organization bi sa pressure group bi mo tworo ni e de ko muntimi nkokra mo soma me metwa tikti de akọ ni e pressure because eno mo ensem ni bebre ho ye kan ha amanfo tefa omofa no free ye nya ho hwe omo mo ye din omo nka hwe mo so mo sam na mo kan bebre so ye ase e call regularly na ye de call Facebook na e call hakura even though antimi amfa ba bia kura na Facebook sesia social media no mcd kan wo mpa na ye call mba tin sem ni bi no because anya sa e beduru ba bi no ye be fra brochira hakọ ye ni party papa bia adwene ye nua bi nye official bia Ghana ne tra na be ye din medemano ato.
All right, thank you very much, Uncle Body Anna Motene Kana. Yabema Abi aba obi ana ofa kofine owahene aba. Abi yankoi ba kono de ene de odeka we de yanko. Why?
You don't want me to talk today.
Abi
Mr. Body said it to that could be that body. You know that song.
That could be that body amount.
Exactly.
Be like Tommy Redu way he sing that one, yeah. That bonnet, yeah. Tommy Redu. Abi, yankwe, boy, come on.
Papa Smiley, I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
Asantihini.
Otumfo.
Is it not? Don't add any titles. I mean,
hey, Mr.
Asantihini is more than any title.
And I'm so you Otumfo.
Baba Smiley, is he not the overlord of the whole Ashanti region?
So
are all the chiefs not under him? Okay. So don't people pride themselves that Ashanti region, because of that Otumfo thing, it looks more organized? Okay. Do you think
Asante say omusho Otumfo ase a o say yewo baby a jurisdiction baby a kokosi o ntino say
yeah, but he is the overlord.
Okay, all right.
Of all of them.
Even as overlord no me a very certain say amamre mu nye bibia ana ombekwa akọ consult no.
Well, that one is like federation.
Okay.
You understand? It's like a federation, and he is the president, more or less. Okay. So he can influence all of them. And is it possible that during elections, Asantini can influence these people and sway the votes? Is it possible?
Well, if he aligns himself to one side, they will beat me.
Okay. So if there is a president who is messing up the country, can the Asantehene wake up and say, hey, my people, I want us to organize and go away from this person? Can he do that?
It depends on how he will do it, because someone say, well, say I him for your politics, right? And you say what I'm finding as a coin be our bias idea now. Let's say or delve into politics. No.
Yeah, but if you have, you are the overload, and there is somebody on top of you who is destroying your livelihood, and the possibility of even your chieftaincy is being messed up because your subjects are being messed up, would you still sit down and be quiet? Papa Smiley, this morning I told you that we in Ghana, when we don't think solutions, we describe our problems. And once we describe our problems, we feel is the solution. You see, Asantehene's statement was a mere description of the problems we all know. Do you understand? And from listening to the way he was speaking, it seems he has been gagged by somebody, so he cannot talk. And I found it so disappointing that you, Asantehene, because of the fact that you are the overlord, can tell these people, hey, look, you are destroying our livelihood, you are doing this, if you don't solve it, we will solve it our own way. But he's telling us he's afraid. Asantehene is telling us he's afraid. Oh. Those idiots who will tell us we should fix ourselves. Asantehene himself cannot fix himself, or he is afraid. Then you have idiots follow a political party telling us to fix ourselves. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, am I on?
Abe, you are on. Do
you understand? I found it so disappointing that Asantehene cannot do anything, cannot organize his people to find a solution. Because under normal circumstances, we expect the government to address these problems. The government is not doing it, and it's taking it to your territory. And he was very clear in saying, if we divide ourselves into 100, about 30% of us know who are doing the thing. So this is why I'm telling you, we only describe Asantehene if he is really managing the region very well, or his dominion very well. He has every right to come out with measures to say, if you are destroying other regions, not in my region. He comes out with measures, with systems by himself, because the government has failed. So he can tell the government that this is what you should have done. This is how you should have addressed this problem. But he's also cowed into the whole thing. He's afraid. Do you understand? Because Asantehene should have taken the bull by the horn and said, look, we will not allow this to fester or happen in our part of the world. But he's not doing it. Meanwhile, he knows that they know who are doing it. No, but it's incredible. That is why I keep telling you people, look, me, I don't hate anybody. That's why I keep telling you people that when you started by saying Otikokosu, which koko?
Sika koko.
Because of the koko, no, so what? The guy is not solving any problem. You anytime you mention his name, you qualify him with titles.
That's what Otikokosu. How are na abi?
Oh, so what is that koko solving? What is the thing? He's not solving anything. He's shaking responsibility.
Okay.
Do you understand? Asantehene single-handedly can face the government by virtue of the territory he's occupying. But he's running away. I don't know whether he has been gagged, he has been bribed, or I don't know. Meanwhile, according to him, they know who are, everybody knows it. So if he doesn't know, he knows that his people know. So what measures, what system? Look, if the governing body of the Ashanti region, the Asantehene are really people of high caliber. They should have come out with systems or measures only to apply in the Ashanti region. Then we can use it as a benchmark or as a template to apply to other places. But that is not what they are doing. No. Then they wake up and tell me Asantehene is this, Asantehene is that. You people, you are all joking. You are jokers. Do you understand? He is not solving any problem. All what he's doing is just make kuntan. Just like you are saying. If you mention his name, maybe a something man is dying, walking down to come and walk over him. Meanwhile, the man is not doing anything for them. Do you understand? Asantehene, by virtue of his position, can single-handedly defy the government and tell them what they are doing wrong. This will not amount to him taking any position or supporting anything. He knows that this Galamsey is destroying his territory, is destroying his area, but he's afraid.
Are you trying to say I have for no they should be fully active in politics and
Baba Smiley, all those, I'm not saying all those small are himful, but Asantehene can devise a mechanism or system and can roll down to every chief, which reports to him. Do you understand? He can roll out a system or a policy or a program which will roll out to everybody. Because he's the overlord, isn't it? He's the overlord of the Ashanti region. So this thing he has come to tell us, what should we do? Because if he can withstand the government, he's afraid to do it. Then me.
Utie nensem na o kana. The no person me tia say nyina ne say no kwaredi a eni ho ntin ye ntimi nko Galamsey no. Right? Entino say ye no kwaredi o hono a right from the top all the way to the down. No kwaredi o hono a nka Galamsey no nke aide be. Nke yetimi akon sa okon no. Right? But I quite say the German attack and also we are playing ostriches. Hey, we know actually what is happening.
Baba Smiley, all of us, you think we wake up know that we're talking the truth in this part of the world. This is one thing I like about American jurisdiction or their judiciary. You can lie all you can. They give you that small Bible and say swear. You see that everybody is talking the truth. Oh. When they give you that small thing and they say recite this after me. Oh man, oh why you are quali? Eh?
Abi, Hawaii.
Look. So if Asantehene is managing himself well, or is managing his people well, there are processes he can summon most of the people they suspect that they cut. And it's by the time you go to Asantehene, you will tell the truth. But because they are all not genuine, he knows that we all don't tell the truth, including himself. Do you understand? Look, I mean, how do you induce somebody to tell the truth? This is what this part of the world they do. You can lie, it reaches a point you have to tell the truth. But we have accepted that there's nothing we can do. People are lying. All of us, we are liars. So. Unless you are induced to tell the truth. You understand? Okay. So let's leave this. But I think people will come after me. Will come and say but Papa Smiley, you talk about journalists. I don't know much about the thing. But Papa Smiley, is those people who are catching people and telling them this is security zone. Do they have things to show that it's a security zone?
Things like what? Because any corner notice boho say I won't travel to a boho say won't travel to.
So have they indicated things like that?
Obviously, I think say BB Sabe or Honum.
No, you think have they done something of the sort?
Well, as I know when the case unfolds very well, you know all those things.
Here, hold on. Here there are certain places, There are certain places when they say this is a security zone. If you reach there, your phone crowd wouldn't work. Your phone will not work. Do you understand? They are just sitting there, sitting in nonsense, roaming about, and they want everybody to bow down when we see them. Eh? Maybe I'll come back.
You come back later on, you better say, Abby. Now, I'm saying, what for chuma home and out of form. Enti, mema, Nana Sabedi Aquaba, we are, oh, I champon, Wabuahum. Why? Wabuahum pa. Nana, Bamasu.
I drink as you, Papa Smiley.
Nana, I'm home to say.
Oh, Sanda Roma. Nana, no matter shema to me.
Good.
Now, so,
Nana, Yamiadum, yes, you're home, pa, yes, you're home here. Yes, you're home, pa. Nana, and that, Ed Mubaraki, America forms a holiday, Mamma.
Well, a branch with it, be America, white young who we are Bobo mine. Where the Panamakuna media and some of the free no more bano, and your face, and yet that.
So,
the American said there be. And Gramophone, a woman in the and the answer of the slip and wood. Now, what could do a Harry was a dear bandy. And yet county holiday. Now, the state holiday. Now, the regional holiday.
Okay.
Now, campus are by federal holiday. If you say anyhow.
No, okay. All right. Into Mr. Kwan, where you are, what could do a dian and a memoir.
I send you say, Pepe, to do my own, no Java, wouldn't so obey into what was what I was 1 day or 2 days. Now, I will manage at the man what would do a free and now. We do and what would do.
Why wouldn't Cremonia down for Biao?
There be me sure there need them. Somalia phobia of young cremon for 9 and your Macacra, but Omen shall I demand for into like a crime into underground a craft home. Now, back where I chain it with the income we found to Namo Yansreka, but call come home. Now I eat up as say and the Mehiano in the course of the month, no more Ramadan. Or say, or you off, in fact, where you Uber Juma. No, I say, what you all month or telecom. I'm saying, the whole month, if I would telecom, I was 1% very distracted. It's a period, you know, a prayer month or Chacom month, Ramadan, or so yesterday, or some, or some. I'm see you, Mate. Now, may come to him saying, oh, what I in Seattle, and I don't walk or two, and it should be boom. Now, I don't see Marco. Into say question of Sam the Ukraine in your holiday.
In your holiday, okay. No. Obi say, or here, Islam, a religion be a group, Na, dear Namana Basa, and what are the possible ramifications are? It will come along as we go forward.
Islam, some no. A grow ya chop was smiley. Never be a ayana or makutim to move into second and say, no, I know, but be a moon coil, no, Umgusua, or more yen than I said, a sumono, a small we are seeing an Okakoye Islam, any Christianity. So, Umi a Kajina Gumfini. So, until we grow, the way grow. Question Busa, a question, who here, and answer program can be say a Christopher, so Muso Busa Islam, dear, but some of them fat who be told. A Christopher, the Bible of paper, aqua China, a Cotichama China for. Hey, Papa Smiley, Mikasana, Mancasama Timicasa, no true back, Mammy.
Sir, all right, Maybe. Okay, Mama has said if I will just pick it up from here just to see if that can rectify that. Why? Okay.
Mate.
All right. T. Yeah, and see near here. Nana, it is here.
Say the American.
It is a.
Oh, sanity.
But yeah, TB, I come out and told you, of course, near here. Why? Be an agent.
Okay, the main course, and you make yo, and many, and some to be a command there near ye. Inti, almost a cruise of also doing the Afra, China, home, so near break. Inti, sir, Obika say, Islam, some in many many chin. Name baby potty, I ain't funny dear. Me home for ye be a.
You Nana and yet young queen anyway now me sure so tune for and someone kind and I call so cram me what because Galam City when in home. Yes, I
branch you come. I say a cotton would be amount na. A copper would be amount you goosery. Now, if you watch yes, you do, let us say, who you could
me common so do and I may come papa.
And yet, pep, what's more kind, because I know cry. And into I'm afraid because no my busy pa na me pie into me big burum ba kuna near be me ankasa make a manche. Then a near bring and I'm say, hey, as someone papa yakobo suni. Inti me tena sia pena me fa phone nam so oh we dey sem kakakra na wakasa asema nia beka en wakasa papa smiley na me say na eye me yaye my refon so ka ho me enra me ti say sa dia ben galam sem fo nhia nu se ne na so se de makohia okumase na otumfo sebe wo bekasa wase papa smiley me bufu ya mananye. Nam say, I just put a customer can say too little, too late. Too little, too late. Papa Smiley, more than 20 years. Yeah, that I'm saying, see, a Santimum and Kanka Amansia area. A dance mem. Papa, you know what you're hearing. Or two for what you're hearing. Oh, I mean to say, now. Ubusa question be na abi ya no kama pa ubusa na a political question be abi say yes it's possible so what may influence no crop for some personally or hene a what chance asese so we kwade am fa politics ho na or hene wote o ye o hene a person how so na ye o hene no
ya what me before so
and I did you. So okay, to move forward, not for you.
Environment now one in the territory no. What
you feel pa country? They ja baby ordinary no. What you feel pa country no.
Nana oh,
can better you man no.
And Sunday we did him o man for no so ya assassin.
Thank you.
Assassin.
Se wo hwem pa assassin na odi so hene na bibia wa assassin so bia no eye nipa mbia endobaye de kekeka ho moa omuaba wodi wo so hene ni sentina so ukodi hene a udi hene wo ha no na obi zu udi hene wo bi na nimpa kro hene ba ko no bohye me bo ana inti wo no wasase wa kodi so hene no aye kro no akodi so hene no ani asase no a inti no wasase no na obo ho bai brano bia o hene papa bia bo na asase ho bai entokwa sisi wiase nyina sisi entokwa mienu entokwa esi ay Lebanon sisi ay wadi se Middle East sisi ay for hwanom ay Israel for ni ay Palestine for ya sisi hoyi nya asase hundra.
That's right.
Asase hundra. So asase hundra ne bibia asase ho nti se ohini bia so no ansakra na yede asase no be hye won sa no na se wo swaye se wo bobo asase ho ban wo de nananom ne ma asese de kaka ho bia bobo asase ho ban ɛno nti na kane nsɛm de me ho bi so ɔhene bi te meka sɛ meka ɔhene mpo a ahemfo nketenkete mpo na saa so a baabi a ɔdi hɔ hene na n'asase ɛda hɔ woyɛ sɛ woba n'asase mu a ɔmu tutuo ɛne nkɔko ɛpa mo nti ɛbaa ne sɛn na ɔte kɔkɔɔ soɔ na ɔsɛ tutuo di kan nana wankasa wasante mam ne yɛsɛ wo nsase sɛ wo kookoofuo a yɛna nanom mpanimfoɔ kɔdɔɔ yɛ a wode bɛsisi aborɔnsan toa so wɔ Kumase abɔnten so nti wɔahu ɛbɛsi ɛnora anaa ne nansa sɛdeɛ owura abɛkaeɛ no sɛ baa ne sɛ ɔmu sɛ nsase na ɔtuu ne nan sii fam sɛ dabi wei deɛ aban mineral commission lands and development department mene mo nya adwen sɛ mo se asase mmerɛ da hɔ sɛ agudie bi a wɔ asase no so biara no ɛyɛ aban deɛ a mate na agudie no ɛngu asase no ɛso anaa asase no ani ɛgu aseɛ nti mo deɛ mo paa monkɔtu magudie no moyɛ aban a monkɔtu magudie no fa license magalamsɛ fo kotu agudie mmom asase no nso deɛ ma mo nsɛe no saa kasafua wɔ yi na ɔtumfoɔ ka saa asɛm wɔ yi a wosɛe no hwan sɛ wobɛtumi akɔ hɔ so akɔyɛ galamsɛ na sɛ wokɔfu nkyam asase no
nana ɛm sɛ nana ɔ
mi wɔ ha
ɛm sɛ na woka sɛ in a time past no na ɔtumfoɔ na ɔwɔ hefa sɛ mpanyimfoɔ ma mo so mo sɛ deɛ adi no deɛ yɛni nkɔ na deɛ aka no yɛmmɔ ho ba nti ɛnei no afei no
nti afei na wawu sɛ papa smiley saa bɛ no a kasafoa no a yɛn mpanimfoɔ kaeɛ no ɔmu ka si asɛm so sɛ yɛse yɛnni nkɔ deɛ aka bɛbɔ ho baeɛ a nkyerɛ sɛ w'ani tua saa kasa no ka menkyerɛ biribi kakra wɔ ha kane no na akɔyɛ biribi te sɛ adeɛ ne kɔ soɔ no ɔpanimu a wote fie anaasɛ ɔhene a wote soɔ no ayɛ sɛ woanhu kane paa no tete no na nneɛma bebrebe a wɔyɛ a obiara nhu na mmom wokɔhu potopuru mu na ɔpanimu ɔhene no anaa odi kuro no na wasɔre wɔsɛ na adeɛ no ɔne sɛ naamen nanso no yɛsɔ wo mu a yɛbɛbɔ wo ka dorobɛɛ na mmom sɛdeɛ ɔhene no ɔbɛkyekye ne man awerɛ nti no na ɔsɛ okay yɛabɔ ne ka deɛ ɛbɛyɛ no bi a yɛyɛ no deɛ mmoa di kɔ deɛ ɔmuni nkɔdeɛ aka deɛ sune obiara de ne nsa ka pɛ ɛneɛ ɛtuo bɛto nti saa bɛ no ɔmu buo no ɛwɔ nkyerɛmu kakra ne ne nyinaa no kakra na mede ato hɔ ama wo no
yo nana ɛne yɛkɔ so
ɛna yɛka no sɛ ɛno fa ho sɛ ɛbɛbuo nso ɛba a well akyɛdeɛ nso yɛka no sɛ panimu a ɔtena fie ma nkwadaa we nanka no yɛka nankawefoɔ a wɔka ho information bɛn ɛna na ɔtumfoɔ wɔ ni information bɛn ɛna na wɔni sɛ yɛyɛ galamsey ɛwɔ ne mmaa mu na galamsey no sɛ nsase sɛ nsuo sɛ biribiara ne no wɔnim papa smiley mefa asɛm maka no radio station so bipɛn but metimu bio wei de mede firi asantema mu kɔ ɔtwemmaa mu about 5 years ago ɛna ɔtehene ɔte so yɛi ɔbaa Worcester kurobea mu ɛna ɔkɔma talk bi wɔ Worcester Polytechnic Institute, a very renowned university bi wɔ ha basaa ne yɛfrɛ no WPI nti ne nkasa yɛ mu no a no n'asɛm a ɔbɛka ne sɛ ɔsrɛ university no ɛne n'apamfoɔ sɛ ɔmbaboa no na environmental destruction galamsey na ɛkɔ soɔ no na ɔnsa no na ɔnnuanua ndua papa sɛ mewɔ hɔ bi papa ne ka wie afei mete hɔ din ate sɛ deɛ obi abɔ m'ani so mprɛ nan yes madwene nyinaa yɛ basa sɛ m'ani so ayɛ mbusibusi madwene nyinaa yɛ te sɛ ayi sɛ na ɔhene mu a asɛm bɛ na woka yi wofiri wo mmaa mu wote hɔ ma galamsey duru ma bi kasa mokayɛ a omutu galamsey no kura na ka chebi ahemfie kura na ka yaduru ho aso me ka we nye bibi amabɔ msiri maka wa fe wo firi ho a betena nkwala ntɔfi wo abrɔfo ntɔfi wo anim sɛ omu na nkɔboa na won so galamsey ano na afie nua duanua na environment no ɛsɛe professionally ebini ahemfo no unse question busa abi no abi yi wa no papa say ohinu abi ho a oni tumi saa so wo betumi astop wo mo because miami krom hene oni tumi ahoden bia no an say di 2000 Ghana bia ma no ne koto ayi wo de san ka keto bia ma no ukom krom ho ma se ho nada personally se mi krom ekom banche this ye koto free baby ni aba bode this koto free baby ni e aba krom ma beton otumfo ye ohene kasia so emre bia ni ho a so de owura bi yiwa no kama no emre bia ni ho Ghana wo de ba ne memu na se ne memu na emra no ebe ha no ebe sai na de hema o sori a emra no be ye adwuma na ran yin na nki ha sabi o ma mi wu ya ye kwa kosie no 3 days and 1 night, especially that special night when the pay senti ye kan nke beka so wotiatia kumasiman fa hodie so ana meboa.
That's right here.
So bi anka fe so tumi di ni na si wo se mo obi ampie ye amamra ni amane bi e fa ha anti samre wo kisi samre obi abepie bia no ye ne ode so sanka ye kan ko tata kumasiman fo omfa hodie so enso esan so wotumi nti no otumi ye o de amamra ni ye adwuma am obi adi mra no so na se ohene ya asase a wona nanom akodo mo mogya adansema mu nyina na hoye denkyiraman na hoye Asante region yen na ani mabakasam kakra konfa noche na yen na twurbo akodia edinti kwaja akyerema komdinti to mi atwa ni tikwaya nyankomade ema asantefo bedi denkyirafo so nti wo ba be kan say asase wo yi a wo nananom to mogya ani wo muti sabi mogya dia to nipa wuye na nipa bi nso asoro say yesa asase no basabasa wunsuo ye sensuo no a usima ehu mante we no enye de ko de ni nko because damage no eso maka 20 years obi kura ba wakasa be about 20 years. Okay. But maka 20 years. So adan nti wa hu won tmenya hu bi di nti mi sa conference okoye ko kasa ase nyina na mse Ghana se musuo na aboyen me se mpanimfo bi ansori ankoya amamani amani bi special for the whole Ghana papa smally Ghana be ye say ya de tosu mienu se nipa bi ansori ankopa Kwame Nkrumah chew ya ngun se ntwa odwa fiemua ampa Kwame Nkrumah chew a papa smally Ghana they say in the next 5-10 years the air time the year ebe send the woman say
okay
ebe send the woman say nti owurabi wakasa unu say owurabi nkasa ma memmo na baso say da asmo kan sabi mpaduasa oyenkrani hwe enra ene na say ya da na samwani ya otu no ho oso ye Kristo ni otu Kristo ni mti no omani sohwe omtete Ghana Kristofo binum tete Ghana omani sohwe yen kasa borofo no woko condemn homo no ohu de gama nchene na asefo ye no wekwa da nya gama nchene ebubo wulome na nanom akonfo na so waketezi awi ye ba kire wo se nkrama na ye dia afo no akobu nkotodwe so so ya battle so hwan wo bunkotodwe wona nanom anim next time no utonka na kwa behu se
ana ye bedo ase why ye bedo ase was the next time no
ni abe moni wiemo o wie wa dencheni
I see. And that's all think no pal.
Kakra ofio no gan fio.
Nana, you ever do as it? Why? You ever do as it pa? You ever do as it?
Mati.
Abi, me Santini, ni girlfriend, Santini. You better ya. Enjoy Santini.
Why now can I say me?
Abi, so Abi and kind of ni girlfriend is ya Santini. Indeed, Santini.
The girlfriend, yeah, now okay.
Yano, ya.
My name is Nigga with the yard, yeah. My name there. I don't know.
Fire. You are putting words into my mouth. No, so.
Yeah, home so.
You are smiling. Nana told you, Nana made you an offer that we are going to make you a cheap,
comfort.
Like a dwarf.
Comfort, not dwarf, comfort.
No, we'll make you a dwarf and give you that thing.
And yet dwarf, comfort. Oh.
I know, but it is. Have you listened to Ampedu's Quarter? Quarter, have you listened to that song properly?
Well, Matty, but to be a name the officer chairman was annual.
You see, when the guy who went to collect his money, when he reached the place, the dwarfs and the people have not come to start their grow. Do you understand? Then when he reached there, he told them, na mwati amu who say nipa baha. Who this nipa who born waha.
Awe, home so what in
that? That's the type of guy I want that to be.
You, Mate, why? Mate, Nana, but you know.
Boy. So I was smiling anytime I speak here. God and I.
He will come and interpret you. Yati, why? Oh, I'm a champion. Young quay, why? Yeti o kakra. Bamaso, why?
I don't get your papa.
Impom to say.
Oh, you want yet in the year.
And yet, and you eat Mubaraku, why?
Sister, say you are serious. I am probably a show on my own. And you ever show you.
That's right.
Baba.
You, young quay, no boy, and come on, kakra. Why?
Nadia, Mijili said, Minia Abia Becca, Nanaswa Casa, Nana Casanami Rahu. She said they were Nakasa, but Nadia Nakasapa, Minim, and no Macasa di, Minim, Mide 2 and Musa Abi India, Nanasube more, also Canada. Na Emily, Nana Akasapa, say Ghana. Na kunya no chese chemse na ni wo Ghana pa Ghana baby opportunity Ghana ni bia ra ho sese me won say papa mentimi hu say eye e boss na opanyini e hye ye na sese Ghana fo nyina ba eni aba ho so ana say social media and am Ghana fo eni aba ho so because na me say Ghana for ye kasa Ghana but say no ahodin ne ahohare de kasa Ghana so no I am say oh my Ghana me jiri say sanko wano ko bobo Ghana for nyina dua eso bobo mu dua I am say Ghana for eraho Ghana for Ghana ma eraho etino say Ghana ma eraho enye ye wo Ghana nko ana yenoma yewo amanone nyina raho hwe ayemhihie ene awhare a yede ka yensem anka mede meje di se wono mo anka yeyi omusin se yeyi omesi wo se ombu oman no se bibi boni bia omwo no ana dibi omu ye bia enye bia no sika se ye bia omu se ni bia no so omu stop omu jai na obututu oman yi because what we say enipa do no woma enipa oma anasa onana no ewo oma no no woma ntima nya bibia anye omutu kwan ya senko mukope bibi so asa ba mama kunu ma ye dia ma sese no omukro mo da omo na omukro mo se fi kunu si yakube bia kwa bibia ba fi no kra no omukro aso sisi no masa da ho kina ba ma afa to wo no emo omo so na eno ne kire se
amamu no enye menim how be begin be aka say eye because say yeah enye say ka so ofidie nipa do a good platform go a omo ka say ene omo my be kasa ye enye enye platform in community sure say Ghana so no platform de brebe eye open up amafo gina omo so omo kasa e for man ho be brebe sa o man no yen hwe ye ka galamsey yi any video beto abonten a che say etit eye a che video enam say emre bi no opanyini na na do danko kufodo e ka say obe masa galamsey no efom tutu no ono ade na kunya ebisi wo say wo si wotimi hwa masa ade na de etimi etutwa ama ye nyina Ghana fu be bia Ghana ni bia wo bia say obia ro ne party atade gu abonten ka say na we ku a wo ye die ye nyina ye die chiri na firi na asɛmba ya wan kasa na adanko wan kasa o panyini ba ko wo party be kasa eye yen afo dodo na ye saade ne se asma be kan wan kan kure anka wan kan kure se na nka kunya kasi a otisui na nka resign enso so na still go so ti wono enti Ghana die fa kemofo ade so mu yesu no ama o my Ghana hanu no eye holiday o hanu na eye holiday se no anoma kurentu ekura ekomudi ye nneoma ekobone no ye the holiday asa to kro no subiem se adwumayefo nyina nko tenatena fi ekunuma yidin papa me busa mo se enti ye dia adwungu na agu ya adwumu ana se ye di sebi ye di nantwi bri ena katakata ya adwunu because me hu adikote so mo ye nya holiday ekunuma nyina na ye fi ekunuma ye fi
na enti o hene o be pese ye betwa Christmas mu wo Ghana na ani Easter ye betwa mu ana
Christmas year ye di Christmas bisa say last year Christmas pepe ne di okun Christmas ni nim tetis ni ye di a ye ko for one money the biscuit group ye ko this no mo we see ye ko je fanta bi no this no e se bi ni wo say bi e bi ni sa enti won fa so no ni di so asem bi she no me make sure say Christmas ye bokra Christmas in podi ye bokra ya na ye tag Christmas ye ba hu say ade to ana ade taught me amanfo edwa etimi eba but where ye ntoswe ikuruma yitin on Christmas ba
I don't know has it always been this quiet and I say the particular season I wom corona ho sense na makroma yedin sa
na Ghana corona no ye sire in corona bu okrum hade o hwe corona ba ye kan ye she be twis ni tri say ye free isa edam she bibia e normal obia ku de djuma se de sifate esu no sika di kunu on sika enchire ni kromu sa on me che sika bibia be ka se bia enu ntin de ba be she yi omo afashe omo yi but on wasan ke ma o se hwe no be yi because ekro omo di kan a omo no omo sika mo bibi di kura no ekunu gusu function sa fashe na ewo kromu ha na enu ebde wo kru bi nyina aso minu se bia mo no so no ye holiday bia mini
na bi enya holiday wa ha
and escafo no mo ye adwuma na enyafo na deda concept be no escafo na wo kom kwaje bosia wo nchen no wo mu do mu gusu ye adwuma wo na de bia wo kom na so ko bosia no wo de mu so ma na wo mu da mo deda
I don't know.
No, you ask some question. What about heaven? Didn't tell someone break.
There be Mini Elijah Tio. Ye nyina ababe du baby ehuru se nyina hu se heaven no. Enam adefo mfidie a itimi eje video ebeto tintan so a ye nyina itimi hwe bi hu se heaven no. Obi create heaven no ama no ho o asase we se so awo. Ye nyina ye hu se obi ni krum ye wa ye ni fie ye watoto ni oma ama ne nana no nyina dada omo saso so simu ya no ono mo duma yo mo die ye die se ebe se ka che se sla ho ne yegyina yegyina ho saa bi sa concept ne de eye titimi atwa mu koye say that bi e be ho ko ba bi foforo na de ma wo no sa test de ma wo kura say sa test hwe ne sisi akọ ntumi pass sa test no wo so ba bi akọ tena ho de code ene aye ho aha e boma wo no e ya asase a yesi dane nsase na fa hwe ho na fa bi nwura ne fa sa ho yere no ni nyina mu yentumi fa mu bia nya hwe ne ho ne heavy ne ho akwadwo entatie mu asase no si ya nhwe ne ye ne tire yewu a ye frontem no cause entatie no bo fo mu twen da bia 24/7 yewu a bi ye pop
wa here yo
wa bi on say me no on say no we be hwa no hu say me de be meka ye tu sikagu ye no ma bebre enyoma bebre I am say as hiani a ahobaso won so hiani a ahomaso e won so I say Africa Ghana I say hiafo ahomaso e wo ye so se ye nya hiafo kra na ye ni ya ye mfa adwini tumi ni bibi ntino eno ahomaso asa ba ye so no eno kra no e ye nome se ye wo bibi ni ntumi mfa ade ni nya bibi mwa ye ho ni egusu pije ebeti a eno kra ne ye nome enye papa yesuba nyina nyo yesuba nyina yesuba mu bie no one by because what ni boni tra boni krom na wo hwe boni ni ye eni ni suban eni wo de emfa na say wo ye emfa mo say omo kwa na be fire say enkoa wo de emfa so mo me fire eno kra so me fire say enkoa omo fire say enkoa wie ye papa omo me fire enkoa say enkoa ton ne de do omo fire me ye adwuma omo di si omo kro yi ache say ne ye wa hoden saa nko asɛm ni nsade ni nyina no ye de mfa na sei atwam akɔ akyire se de ye de mi hu so wo se esu ye hwe ne dane ne de bi mo sa ma ho a awia na me kana wo sere awia bo ha ni nyina ne de nsu eto nsu papa eto nyina yin pifa nu aduane pifa fi bi ho ensu look me se ensu mi to krum ha no bon wo te nya beka se awia se ko ba wie I grab that lightning it's for putting in the moon someone say hey it is your body to say ni nyina to be to e ma ne kwa asase no so e me nti fa nya hwe fe ndia ye fit fe ndia aduane kwa friday enti fa mo ya ho enti preserve aduane for even 6 months to 1 year enti preserve aduane 6 months to 1 year enti ensu be to ko mu nyina o asase papa nyina ra no asase papa nyina ha no papa yentimi en ye ni hwe na papa ye nya nkuguo fo ye nya nkuguo maybe for say empany for form enti no omo dwene papa enti kas bi banko for yi toy sa VAT omo to be eni no mo to e ma won mo ni eno me di mo nyina no enti still sanko for to mo nwini enti ye no yetimi mo ya no ni ye mpam sanko for we say no ni ehwe kwan a ye bitwa ye kun ye because umi e few umi kakra bi keke eye amini pe na ere eta omo chi so ta me je no na wo hwe ami for any police for any other services no come on almost three nyina aso no e ye ko menim nipa wo police service mo what we say a new recruit oji more than 2000 and 1005 minjindi so what am saying sound new recruit one de bia no mo ko barrier any side no ko tantana banks ne sa no ma no ene sa mo ekọ gade amanfo fie ni sa no ma police ni bi aboso owo baby a bo dansoma no nam baby ti se nkokọ no ko gade obi fie okọ no enye sikizika di pay di ma no enu abi no de yekọ bo se police ni bi a no atini moto so police a okọ adwuma oto no akasa ni moto so ele ekọ adwuma ono ade moto what bi da wono police ne tomato moto no ade timoto no di kọ adwuma o adwuma so kọ adwuma wo chi uniform enye police service police send man no enye police service na di moto ni ma abranti no na enmu bisan no kran emra enfa na massa police ni ma kwan so ontra ono ne moto so enfa enko da journey enfa enko gadi obi bon se police be pono true police be pono true
na o she uniform
police ni o she uniform true or the front won na me say no enti enoma bebre papa enoma bebre no enoma bebre sisi so
eno we as ni pebu mintim je bu bre no gubi no bebre so bebre police stations bebre ni CCTV so hono mo police stations bebre ni CCTV so hono mo police bebre ni bulletproofs. They're just walking just like that. Ni na ni ni ehwe keke ni pebu abu ni eguso enti krono ehia edu baby a se sie yi di edu baby a ewo se kana ni bi o baby biara obi wo tu kwan obi wo hwe adi tu se adi we se ye se tu se sano ye na etu back together na yetimi direct ya attention nyina akọ wonum na wo mo ti akonya no so we di ye nyina ye on ye ntino ma no because papa ma me ka se mu nchiro o ma we e for ma Ghana na no ofa ka bibi no ofa ka bibi se o ma we se ya tutu ni ye esisi no ma ye a Ghana ni bi no betu kwan da and na de wo akonto mu bia no obe na dwene so obe fi at least 2 or 3 times a year do akonto mu no o akonto be make sure ono ho be please obe fi 2 to 3 times a year obo say ye pa na obo tu kwan a then say ni e wo na chi because won say ni krom no me function well isen entino edu amidumre ye kono ye asase ho asase wa hwe se ayi edan nipa 2 or 3 pe asase kakraka no nkwa no nua mienu do na kan baba ko e ma nipa do na so ko pontin odwin we ko akira buso se enfie biasa e de anim no se ni eguso ko ye ko anim dia enti nipa do no omo ba no e no betata saa de no ye ndwina ho hwe market yesisi papa e fit mra ko tu kwan sila market a wonim se fesi market nkete basa sa no tutu na agusu wo musa do nwumra banche bode menken jene meko omu jegu market wo no musa na anadu ne nkura ne nam so ne no bibi basa ade chia ne asa beto sa be fi ne yedi ne sa health authorities no and whoever takes this wo sa also hwesa de wo nyina obuna ne agusu
yo owa hene yene fo ano to e na yema na nasika nsomra why
otunfo die ni konya menim se one man home no so no onye bibi mo asanteman edu ba bia na wodi ahensem no so obi ahu se opanyin kesi sei wa sorry na wodi sa good na de gugu nsan wo yiye gu nchen na wo she boxer shorts anase wo she shorts na wo she trainers bi na wo pia bonten a eno ni chese onyo ohini on eno ni chese onyo ohini on da bi o onye bibia da chi bi no obeye asedie bi ato wono ama ahefofo no bi guso amaba no because asanteman the garden city no ohini we baaye no na ho ode no aba fom pa na wonhwe ne yese enugose ma no the way asantefo ye tu ye numu no e kasa ye ka ensema kesa no otumfo no onpega no ho yi na ne nana no no do ye no enye ye fe ogu enimase ye nana no ogu enimase omra bonten odi won ye de onkada nkrofo na action and take place as antimem on ship kwan ye be fa so sika bituma ba antimem because as antimem won no eye ko asase no eye sika asase so you see baby e ka ko no o ma asanteman ni asantefo sika sam na e ba fo to hwe ni yi insase essay tinana ye nana kan yi ye kasa yi galamsey ene sanman no mo ye no ye koko ene ye farms bi say no na o na nimra ho
okay
na ye ni gaba
yo na o wa na champion ye be do ase ye sure say na watene this year efutu a o de manu why na yenti na sika owi a kimisakiti yosen ene o send me video bi pretty old video there but emsafe ne wo hu efa galamsey no ono so yamana bem na sika bamasu Mema Kabito Mransa. Oh, okay, beautiful. And yeah, Kabito. To whom yanko. Na impom to say Kabito.
Oh, nyam not more here we na won say.
Nam na dom yansu ho ye pa. Why? Mhm.
then I say, hey, Nana, come down. I saw the woman, Saku, but then I say, pa,
What am I?
one I could just say, Mitsanso, intimate and I'm boy. Equatakwa, I'm walking on one will go up and say, oh, the Mitsan good.
Okay. All right. Kabito. Yati. Why?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you take
Na
me.
ene ayi inu anum kremofo nam no nya biare.
Da bio me order kibaba wo ma famba na se nka mo funa wo ye no o encouragement there. Yeah, shish kebab is not very good pa. Yes, I'm here campaign but good. Na nka mo fo amuto wo mo na they close. Just say more Christmas I know enjoy.
I see. Na kabito oda ho every red meat.
Amuni am ya ewu kakra yi ko yi ya kwa kana fu ye so basa kana ye so aso. Ba ka so ho. O je ni so red meat yam you can you but we I was we can't talk with this. Share. How can talk what we don't care. We look at it try you but we no want me. I be saying so there's also who to me won't have into so be also one more don't relax. I know that I say. I bet she's give up the papa when I come here. Papa was why you want me pa.
Are you to ko ni wa? Ko ni e ko ni mu na ko ni. Why?
Well friends. O say me di me nyim me ye edwuma wo bibi. Nti manti ne amuka about our asante no. Na so o depend guarantee for na said then.
Oh, Debbie. Kabito. Ma men sa ma unti. Say de be ya wana ba chiri nyina so bitima sa tie. Nti we tie. Why? Tie.
Medas.
Answer and making kind, Master Mabecano. Before I read my speech, I can't send baby and be here. And regional minister name Meba Dina Pomba and almost say, and a pachoya can't dear walk rat and so Messama Prince Mecana. And this I know him say be a mechanism fufrobia air dinkakra.
Jean.
As I said, no cranny me catch almost say, Galam say, I can, and I damn have me chimu, ye chimu send me a year, you are nature me and son. A mobile 30% in Moma Galam say, Nina. Yanni to them, hey. See, I am watching ya, ye chimu, move back 30% and not any Moma Galam say. Now, ya nka no kra no a ye be dada ye ho e be ye conference ya be ha say me che ya o mo be ye galamse ade ba ko se nanan mo ne twa asase ne maaye o kan no ye nim ha no mo kan na bia o tuo bia o twa asase o de ye galamse bia wo so wa ye galamse bia wo so wa ubu ahofo for se wa ye bone Uko krom na sampa so dia asase amase enye galamse na ate ho a na hini be na wudie e bone enti mum ye hweye enra mu ka sama me ka sama be ka me kan sem bebre akofa asma ba enti meja no ma
Yo Kabito.
Oh, well, sorry, me that's it. Oh, he work us very well. Then Asante, he work us very well. Me, so I win him. Me the BB Brown there because me the first time I'm just proactive as well and reactive. Me na be. You understand? Someone help us, and yet the treatment they are giving to our head of state, and yet our government, and yet Galamsey be kakra mi huina Ghana military uniforms so on. Now I thought that they were fake or genuine, which makes it very serious. Genuine soldiers who been woman kogu what they are protecting
the people who are doing that. That's fine. I said a military officer, Muhammad Bin Yukunu, or Denchira, I think about 3 years ago. No. The same situation I said happened in that in Krasna. Video after the memo at the show. All I'm trying to say is that how on earth would we, our Ghana military, how on earth do we have to engage them in things like that? The United Kingdom are your way. There's no way when you're British army, or British soldiers, they will come to your aid in doing stuff like that. It's not going to happen. More friends are where soldiers, no way police. Do you understand? I live with them, and they are very good friends of mine for years. Who said purposely put away soldier for and now we're police for?
Now, Capito, Capito, what's my okay? Say, a soldier for one to me call Obi Maso Kobo or your home by you, almost watching by no way.
Oh, I had on a very different agenda. The way you on private, they can say London. So, see what is happening in Israel. I'm sure United Nations forces will go there to make sure they bring peace. My American are serious and very different. It's a two for Ghana was a bank soldier, and another new prison, more called private land or Gado, because we are doing say. So the Chinese phone, whether 2 or 4, around 7 or 10 people say, one may say assassin. Not to say what is our leadership doing? Only that's the important thing.
Okay.
For Nana Ekufado, head of state, nobody, you can't blame anybody apart from our head of state. The same gentleman, Nana, His Excellency, or Casodini, I couldn't able to form, which means to himself, I tell you, to me, man. You can't, what may be there, they won't come to me here. And they're moving on. Moving on, Papa B. Kade, apologize to Kwame Kuma. Papa Naka say, yes, I'm here, Kwame Kuma, that's an abetting and make us arm. So if you know, if you hear Papa Moa, you have to appreciate it. But here, blacks, we don't appreciate. We are just one sided, say, 7 years, CPP, we are MPP, NDCB, that's all. We don't think deep. They are very dangerous. We are not teaching our children any offense, any good. Me, I'm a gentleman, one example. My father didn't come so wouldn't be also wouldn't be. No, my father, sir. Miss, you don't know anything, so I know something. And in fact, we'll prove that Cham said, you know something. All I'm saying is, in Kwada, whoever, who is or Manusha, or you have to listen to everybody on the ground and get a good job to be done. Sorry, you
and say, support Nanasa Bediaco say, Yampa, not a Sergeant Fortune, a quite never far panicho.
Madasi, a corner dozen P. To be quite honest with you, or say, a catcher of Sergeant Fukamu Kruma. Say, and Papa Bobby near Bobo said, but you Kasa, ye Cassetio, ya ferry, ya mistake. Abi will be a witness. But Chief Mr. Mensa, I know that he doesn't like Nkrumah, but he will be a witness. Papa Nkrumah has many Kasa Papa. So, and so, if you are also Ghana, and you know, Bakra, or in a plan, but two. No plans, so no created Tama, on your beer. Only the see people food, they created Tama, and it's great stuff. Since you too know, at least about 11 heads of state. What have they done? One saw me any person Nkrumah. Nkrumah is not an exceptional human being. He was ordinary as a mama.
That's it. Capito, I want to know, sir, apology. I can't bear any first wire. Is it something that we should do on a national level? I think,
oh, thank you. We have to go to the National House of Chiefs, Zima Chiefs. He said, we are sorry. Sir, we insulted, we abused one of your own who came to serve the people of Ghana completely. nti ya pacho onkwa ye yes a big deal bia onkwa ye because papa don't free ho so in popone fo a enche damanu or the or azim to turning to tema or in popone fo pa akoso bodami out do too that area god baba was in region new region Nzulezo unim Nzulezo or the little Venice of Africa Nzulezo nsu ani pati so nka hon ko botum aye akoso mudam but because all gen Ghana huniti inti sadwe na mbani so selfish quite honestly Afrifa usi so profile ashanti mabo correct me if I'm wrong Afrifa should have given at least one or two things when you cry Mr. Champion the same also kakra ashanti mabo ho baby wa brati no kona come de wo ko wo so wo ko ho come no kro ma wo so wo fani baby mo twabrel no kro mo tell win when he died and the foreign dignitaries wanted to come to Ghana to go to to see where the man was born. Na Ghana for ni o ma ferry. Ghana government o ma ferry papa say oh right. Go for mo say papa how no fear say adai. Oh no, it's going to be a long matter to discuss. But then, my main point is that Mr. Wa Ghana say no what is doing for us no. Even cocoa farms is too on they can say. 1 year sir we not reclaim the land or we not repair the land. Then you acquire another place near to young thing here. The next 10-20 years, no, or man stop now. What may I say, Ghana flood Nadina Abba. So, are you very serious? It's an Anekufado promise or the man. It's honest to God. We're feeling and I'm disappointed because I loved him, say, or a human rights activist. He was the only one who stood against Rollins in principle. Kokuba Kukran a bit kumsa. Do you understand? But the new Kufa the day, he was the one who ultimately faced Rollins Kakra fine. Because Rollins was with global too. Jananado or a good job, Papa. Until we're electing them, no, this man will perform better. But the way I all he cannot perform better because he's not a very good tactician. He's not a good manager or a lawyer, but he is not a good manager. I'm a management scientist.
Okay.
He is not a good manager. You know what I mean? He cannot create, he cannot coordinate, he cannot control. He's not a good manager. Sadly, there are certain people sitting around Nene. They are not helping him. After all, he's just one human being. He's got a vision. What blight in the vision? I mean, the people around him in your opposition, the people in his inner circle, I'm saying he's got bitter disagreements around them. He had the anymore. You knew Fantafon was a cherry new moon. And Benusa, and I go for Casana. You won't need it. A question, Mrs. Thatcher. Mrs. Thatcher, when she was falling, I could see it visibly on television. As some crowd came and real when said, it is a funny old world. If you stage you are Michael Hesed time, the right men and women around here, women are we in my dema. The same day I woke up Jesus Christ woke up Memudian. Who's our apostles? None of them was around. Peter Cross Bible, Gamani, who can't Jesus be that? I don't know the bastard. So what are you talking about? No, we are. Then much you can we straight away. No, so who can create you, but we don't know what we are. Peter Panasa, your paying answer. But this stage in the dying days, no. Nkrumah was rejected by his own man, a woman. All your who is a papa, only private house. Only private house. The only private house was an estate, and I believe a lot of people listening don't have a clue, but I do. Yanaba estate to Osu area one. Now, Mamma, we are friend, you know. Now, Papa Nkrumah that like naturally, or you show one estate man. Now, Mamma, I say, buy 2 estate, no, Bubu, no woman, year repair them for a blind mother. Only to maintain Flagstaff House. You see, there are some women who looked after the blind mother, woman. And so now, for a whole year, because I'm more of it's a next door neighbor there. That's why I know so much of Yanaba Estate when I was growing up. As an example. So that was the only house, personal or private house of Kwamukruma. Abi will tell you.
Okay.
Laboni. That's why we call the place Yanaba Estate. Yanaba Estate. Abeleja, your friend is for argument's sake. Do you understand? Then Nkrumah private house will be here. This is a good example to follow. Instead of Papa or they are prejudice, I am born. That's a home by and so projects are Nkrumah year before I learned there's sort of projects Nkrumah put in place. I've already told you that 11 heads of state have come up after Nkrumah was removed. Why can they not repair Upper East, Upper West, Upper East, Volta region? Volta in your chairman being called. There's no life there. As an example, Volta you will call would be a school. I want to town.
I see. Na Kabito. Wait a quick one and sana yama Nanasi Kaba. Say Oka a chopa and Kruman Kwana was a panacho among our leaders and
yes, of course. And Nkrumah and the cabinet now. Now the party now was the major mama. I don't want to because they had a team up on Mr. Ferguson. See, you're born about super. No, Oji touches him, man, you. But that or a team was surrounded on year muscle. So there was coordination of activities headed by Mr. Ferguson as an example. So of course, I can come I can see people from China. That's not share. The penny for me, co-producer. Oh, me, I'm about. Co-producer was a young man. Who flew back to go back with the puppy. Was a small boy. Young man by today's standards. Oh, me, I'm going to. So come on, because of which son could you put your better man? Only now, anyway, young man doing their 30s to 40s. Kokuba could have produced the out the bed 30s. You know what I mean? But they produced for Ghana, Sunny and Shusha. They were not 80 years old. They were not 70. Nkrumah was in his 40s. Look at the shadow job they did. Only in the Shusha. Yes, people in the bar just say, because we see people that have it up. Nkrumah may kind of story. This stage, problem with Jassi. Problem now, one said it was of course a culture of silence. Who put it in one putting your book on show? Who put one putting your book on show? I know that. And people who hear the same thing say culture of silence or say culture of silence to be at the Kukuba Kukuran or Kasa. That's culture of silence there. People are saying fix the country, they are complaining. Fix the country, before. You got your backside up there. One casa to two papas. I'm surprised. I wish them well because after we started 4 years now. We are judging them by the past 4 years now. First time we are judging when we fix the country for music. Yes, sir. They are not stupid. They say, oh, Kufuor started new administration in January. Forget about 2021. I aspire to like 2017, 2018, 2020. Our promises no how many have you delivered?
Yo, that's it. Kabito. Yeah. Obetiasi. Na Nana Sarabedi akose. Nana Sarabedi akose. The all refer no as papa no or a radio into no yakai na
you that's a video what can sapa papa the papa momo guinness
oh na Kabito say we are say how you was see no ni kwan say we share will be answer no ama ni bibi what I say
okay me boko keep course
there say Guinness na de be ma no a ohun
in a club kan
enye case kura ba bia na wo ne bu ohodi ehia ne say bitcoin kura itimi de to Guinness enti no de man bitcoin na say man paper or de be kwa to Guinness no why
a bitcoin what can be they become an urgent papa bitcoin business no to dia some about she said Mr. Camera be ma ko tru fa de ade wodi ye wo hanu se ye obi wo Ghana nche mbede Yankopɔ na se ex prime minister be se bo jo ye bi se ko o do o ya no Ghana nche ko wo na wo ayu chena but it's good. That's the beauty of the Englishman or the white man. Good
one. Now, Mama Fire, I'm the fire person. Kabi na.
Oh yes sir. Hey, fireman. Yes sir.
Definition. Democracy. What is democracy?
It's a government against the people, on the people, inside the people, underneath the people, behind the people. My goodness me, all over the place. It's a government against the people.
That's
the interpretation of African interpretation. It's a government against. It's not government of the people. Government by a few people against the people, on the people, around the people, within the people, outside the people. All over the place.
All right. Now, Kabito, Achibobo, the birthday boy, and they were 50 years. Was it? Has Papa Kosinum, has he also disappointed Ghana?
No, he has not disappointed Ghana. The people that say, yes, so you go in my sense with your so. Oh, Papa, or shall you as na come back. I can come over town. The moment the town in any case, no, the what you are now over town. Over town, General Accra. You see, Abanso this car, no running back. What's me, what's car? What would you make up? Would Ghana government in converses billion city? Who was a family group? What broke out of Bayasa? Or did you see a Ghana government butcher contractors were Ghana government jobs? Who are just because of political expediency? What were happening? Why, Papa? Why, Bassa? No, so, why you cry? Why you could don't no hunamia? Jaja say. Sɛ ɛkɔ yamransana anake posna wu kɔma kenka fantifo kenke na fisha na over the yeti. German 2 balls of kenke na enam kitenkiti ba bakala pi. Dokun pinjani no hunamia. Nchemchena. You if you forgive keke, you have to give him more fish. Actually bomu me you.
Okay. All right then. Kabito. Yeah, but do I say, maybe I did fan, why? Hey, okay.
Which happy, my boy, happy. Yes, I'll be when you are sending the work. I'm going to be no, because I don't touch something. As I look at who get them, you can speak. Jabi, go and learn tea before I recommend an ashanti.
Yeah, now, Capito, with you, Yanam say, Okodia, but a boy, Kakrawa has say. Ose wa ebe wunti no
owu kakra
ebe wunti
na say wu kitu abi a ebe wunti you say na you say shishka kebab kasi every because it's a red meat
enti I see Matthias Capito, what informs your decision to eat something or not to eat it? And how anything goes.
And say if I taste it's okay, then I'll go for it. Put your sense. And then all the power. But delivered from temptation. As long as it's not tempting. In church, I say, because I'm a married man.
Hey, Capito, into what kind of NHS said that they are Ubedi.
I will not be tempted.
Okay, all right.
Because I'm a holy man.
I tell you, young son, and that's the guy already. I want
to sister Patricia, so why?
Good one.
I'm listening.
Good one. Tell her no pa. Nana Sika. Sika oh.
Papa Mwaha.
I ready this year.
Am I ready? Bet me akasa.
Okay, you okay. Any Tifri no yanko. Why? Tifri no.
Papa, me cho bibia na me ma achi so me ma na awoda pa. Papa, say a best thing be a corner, actually, and also at the age of 50, but he's still looking good looking. Actually, I shall not see it. Now, minim say, actually, the Wanyane, minim so Wanyane, on die, minim so Wanyane. You know, actually, now it's about what to eat, and exercise, I'll be and I so be enough sleep, and it's so better to drink so. This annual in the bois, my dear, when you and my only check. Yanko Pombi and talk be being free stroke. I'm asking Yanko Pombi and Fan and Sam Cat also. You are responsible for your life. No one is responsible for your life. And today, me can't say, and I may ask me so, and at the end, come on. You are responsible for your life. So take very, 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 very good care of yourself, Papa.
And say also kind of say we have total responsibility. We determine everything about our lives. And I'm such a
that's it. Who take capital catch or say so okay and say that will be but for me there are some food that my restricted me kakra. And you said you're you say and number to say bia and nama sade be my restricted me kakra. Nentunam my restricted me kakra.
Okay.
What you say? And number to say pork because of health implications things Daniel man into my restricted me kakra. About what you say? And you might be a while all restricted or who a boama you look good. You look good. And nama blood that blood I'll prepare dry one. Nama they are fresh.
Okay.
And it helps you. You are responsible for your own life.
You. Yes, Nanesika. Be uncommon we are the book all about life. Ya trimu kakra ewo. Why?
Some of us when young saying, or name Mr. Kitios, one happening or her.
Oh, capital 75.
Nah, no passes when on my approximate. No man
can Nanesika or 45.
That's right. And remember Mr. Kitios in the
Yo, Nanesika, you're great. What's it? You're Konafi Council there.
Papa, on said Bilfa, they be your cars and me say, Papa. If we are see you way, Papa bro phone go chrome way, yeah. So old woman could go Ghana. Now I'm running or Ghana no. Yen Shama I'm running near Juma. Sabe. Some was our freedom into maybe beyond PPR. Also, I chose a several young Crawford from Pidu Farm bois. Go why? Person or be your bay about because I'm managing train, you know. Oh, yet, when you said managing as smart so. You are Ghana for hand communion crank or berry cat and perform crank cat. But because of you cran as or chineria as a matter. Into why a day, on yet. It is your man, man, is Shimukina, near money, ye Juma. Papa, ye hear say back up me here say, another men and yard say back up and chromacho, coming chromacho. You have attackers and they say, we need honest people, we need honest leaders. Mom could deal from kind of crew or see you are you, or see there be a debit. Then you whereby you know about the catch as the galam said, you ain't there's no catch the neck of others and American you. No catching the party in the force, party in the skin to Muntu Galam say. Oh, you know, Codini. Nipa will do a man or bomb man, you're financial to the mind. What was Galam say? What's your Galam say, sir? Now, what catch your party for some Muntu Galam say because a party in Yeska. And Yaraho. It's party in Yeska, baby, if baby apart from the British Galamsana. And a party, my phone, or Muntia do so. Oh, Papa, now, or two for Swakasa. Nintinanapa or Tico Corso, Papa. That's all two for better landing crew make a cranameboa.
Pepe.
On it, or changing so and so time later.
eti ahimpon for me no akese ye wo mu Ghana na omompɛsu aso anaasɛ omomantamu eni etu galamsey omomantamu anaasɛ na yetu galamsey ni pa apart from Chebi and Ashanti region ɛhɔ na galamsey ni kɔ so pa the east ni Ashanti ɛhɔ na galamsey ni so kɔ so pa eti eno ne sɛ namben ene sisi abedu bebi edri awo tumfro o kasa no papa na nim sɛ ahemfo na no mohia hɔ no oyi mu 90% anase duokron 100% oyi mu duokron galamsey enye 30% duokron because na beka kire yen sɛ ɔte menhia hɔ no sɛbe se pande kwa tofom o kejetia ɔte enti bibi ni wekoso wo kumase anasa santimama na setu onti ɔte bibia nti koba ne se no timi tena se ye hwe ha mi tu galamsey ayi se edi se yensuo yedi se yen saase a obo ade de amayen papa koba ne sen because papa man bia yembu nature we destroy nature because the environment no and you man twa enhu ahia no because ye man Ghana no dodo na nsole ye mpanyfo no dodo na nsole dodo na ada papa make us on nsole ya me practice they are not conscious
I see
dodo na nsole because if some are conscious papa there's no way some better now say papa into galamsey and fan say is slow akasi atwa enhu ahia asase a sebe yin no ba ye free mu omo ye conscious no nim what is nature and what is nature meant for us papa me sure say connect na say be o man e kono o man e say no man jija no galamsey for say yes in sat no omo nya sada papa man be omo ye conscious bia they all make sure say they protect omo environment no by check Roma China America just say about the dinini because says about the na and then your source of life that body if you can't live but yes you want to say papa because of religion the religion they way tima and sometimes the entity be the mayen how ababum no papa sabe se pani kwa jimi a untimi nkan che pani so wojimi na so pani no wojimi untimi se pani wojimi pa o se ka teze jajimi no papa ja se de bia sole na osimi ma me so na bu tu o ponti na nim jajimi no but because ye nkorale ye ka ye sa ye de sa hu na hye mu ntimi ye papa nom kwa jimi a ntimi nkan che ye papa nom se papa jajimi.
Okay. All right.
Oh, papa, I will be on your man. Papa, see, I'm shooting Japan and paying 90 for ma. Papa, man, answer you do Ghana. No, like I say, oh man, a Jija crowd, ne Jija crowd pansam, at the Japansama, the year who you be in ye. Into Sia, no, say, dear Nancy Pom. Nakasa no should be a Becoswaka, Papa, ye and Jackasanida. Becoswaka, and a bay and Yoma Bet Yassa. Papa Bombardier should in the birthday on.
I would in 11th, no, that Bob Malu, you know.
Oh, Bombardier, no with that pa. Was the home kind of happy belated,
belated happy birthday.
I would that pa chum. I would that pa chum. And listen, Ashay, and I was be a see, Papa. If you don't take care of yourself, if you're not responsible for yourself, who is going to be responsible for you?
Okay. All right there. Nanasika, yate, yadasi pa. Nanasika, ana moten and kana sam radio a commute Adriana bear me and let's say the Mediano baby, no. Final words na ana yadebe so. Na ya sorry so, fair. Say, asemi fire or shed anchor be into my fire, akabi, na fe. Ubia fa meet me ensa kakra ne asore so fire yenko
Oh, Papa Mobimra.
Okay, all right, and yeah, me chance oh Nana Sare bedi akoso. Final words no from there no. Yabako uncle body eso. Nana Sare bedi akon. Yanko bi wen. Why?
Yo, Papa Smiley, a branch here with him penny for so. Sana said, Bano, that's it. So I from Bio. Nanasika, my two won't call what's more can one of them. Why I dear na me Pauchawada. The Intia me can't come and chroma seminal. Nse na me so utie me here, me di kan beka sa ye no. Na me ka asasesem. So ho. Na me mfa enko abakwasem kakra. Me busa kwasa bi say die nti na yen ya de hye or you call de hye prempe the first. Abrofi British for abrofo ni Portuguese abrofo e kire no oto efiase wo Seychelles Island. Die nti no mo kire no. Because I'm back on no. Na die nti a me kan say ya Kwame Nkrumah yankopa ne chewa me ka asem kakra wa ha na ebi asebe ne Kwame Nkrumah nkoa sa na emom te sede obi agyane nem na obo asante hene a okode nkrachi asante hene a woche eso abaso sebe asante man nya asante hene nkoa na oyo ohene anaso oyo man hene so but san ya kano intino me kan bibi sa na nesika enye bibi che Kwame Nkrumah na nso se ne yenkoye mere nyina no Kwame Nkrumah na de bia sebe yeboni din na obia nso badwuma bia nim se Kwame Nkrumah no nko na di dwuma no so ho nti se o kire bi no yeboni din ne yedi bibi sa na pamfo ni nyina no obia sebe nananom panimu a panimu bi obegya ne nemu edi nsan gu fom etwa nantwie ti na efre Kwame Nkrumah sunsumu a menim se obekeka na yonkofo na pamfo na ono bo bra no age Ghana mesi ho nyina abobo mu nyina edi nti na sika mekane sa ma kyem kakra kyerɛ bi a emre nti no da foforo no edi bi beto aso Papa Smiley
Nana
asasema ye kan Kwame Nkrumah ye boni din me no ka say senye mani abie nansan yi a nka me CPP ni okay se kwa me CPP ni bie no ha onime abusuafo bia nanso ani bie ba mabra bom ani makontu mu nti nse de bia brano bia me ka kire wo say wo radio station say me ye a free fa okatechie kosia mankwa free fa nipa me ye pipi me ye buzia akwada honim dibisi he ya eda ye bekire Lawrence na pamfo bekire kosia mankwa free fa na kwasantima pontin so a free fa busuafo a ye promote mu dwane ye no sebe ne se bia me gina wo yi so ne so meka because wo fidie mi na me diso hene sebe me fia me te aye me bangula me te wo St Monica's teacher training course ho na busuafo bi dwane be sheye because na ho na ko no go area ho education institution so therefore no ntumi anko ho na Kwame Nkrumah me nyini ya mani bie ye me boni de bra no bra Kwame Nkrumah beji asase bi bataye ho bebre be kan Ghana ho se ye kɔ Western region fa embantamu a mebutumi abobo nkuro be asase ye nkuro be enche dade so kramo krom ya kase jiwabra omu na ka ho nyina omu ye sebe me nananom brosafo omu ye brosafo omu kasa ne totally different na hono e belong to Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast. Kwame Nkrumah da Roma. Enim penifo bi tena ase, no mu kutwa ni nyina beka Ghana. Asma me kan ye nyina nim say bin be bi to say wokɔ Framantam a Framantam a hotel ho ne free baby kura ne transporter to Golan. Kwame Nkrumah etumi nim penifo bi tena ase a kɔgye beka Ghana ho. Wokɔ soro nso a nka so baabi kura e fa asase kese da ho no nka ye bakina fo dia fa me nko no mpeka sai no de beche Ghana nti no me kakra minim se me boko am nkruma dia se de bia meka no na me pagya me mu na ma sorry obi bia no a obetumi ade kwa am nkruma din akɔhye ne tie mu na otietia so ne nipa ni mu a enka enso akachi basmali akachi nti me stress se base yenum bi boko am nkruma dia sama me kan no wo sabe mpani kasam awreho kasam nyansa kasam enibri kasam.
Okay. All right.
Medemanuosi.
Nana, ye bedo ase. Why? E bedo ase bebre. Nana se be dia ko eno no. Ene yen hyase ye wo Uncle Body so e. Na Uncle Body enso emfa ne fa na word nimra. Uncle Body, your fa na word.
Yo, Papa. O dia. Na dia me say ya ka ni nyina no. Enti no. Ya ye kan say ye nyina ye sorry na ye mo nananom. Se pese nananom eje asase no esi ho dia. Ye mo omo na ye fatumi no ehye nananom nsa na ye hwehwe omo ye hu omo. Anya sa ba bia tumi na kodi no e wo akiri enti me de se ba bia tumi no wo no mom na me blame se eno na ma galamse ne no ma no ekokoso se ne na sika mo nyina be kan ye nyina ye kase ye hwe ya mamre no na ye diso a e be boa ye kakra am ye tumi akon adi nkunim enti sa de a na se ye fa abrofo no die bebre a abrofo no ma bebre no ye pe e ba religion na ye afrim ne ye dwane enti ye traces ye mpede a ye bibia omo de ye no ye mfa nka ho omo de ye kakra no ye mfa nka ho na ye trace ebe yi na ya kire nkramofo nyina so ama omo se barka de salo se idi de yo
Id Mubarak
ye che obi a na fofo bebre nkramofo omo life no mani je ho because omo no ma bebre no ai papa me de ma no si ma mka wasembi nkramofo omo gidie no na mama ni je omo
okay
gidie pa no na mama na mani age pa se na fa ya bo ho mo ko mo no mai practical ni nyina gidie omo gidie enti no kramoni me madam fo pa me best friend ni papa o yare ye kura ye young ni enim so bewu o yare pa chinchi sa na mo de ne ko o sofu bi ho se martin di an efro jellico e bia ayi bombardie de be hu e ko school life side ho ba bi no kati so no ha e de ne ko ho cause ye chine ama na de wa gidi pa okọ ho no sese obesa kira be Kristo ni dia obesa ne yare obeje nkwa ma ne da ha na o se nti me be Kristo ni na se me ho to me sa yare we na o kana me ngu bi papa nso be wu o se ne ma ko se me ho to me na se me wu bi o dia na enu nti sa yare we nkwa na na nyame se obekumi a ma me ngu me kofie ko wan ko ba bia bi oba na ho to no na ho kura den sen yi abrante enti no mu ogidie di gina ade bi so Kristo ni ankokọ ye na nkanka ye mai obekọ akudwale no sisi osofo mbe dwale no aye no ne do ho enti no
ze wasma okay me ya tisem de but bia na so so mba bi dia dance nse ye krom ha sei no nkramfo na tonton nam na fine so na omtimi de nam kra awi nua no mai bi so
na meka se ye no omo de na egidie ye no omo na de ye adwuma e wo ba bi eku nam ba bi afes na me wo no edu omo ye minority omo ha kakra no edu omo sala iso a omo breki a company ni nyina omo breki cause omo do so kakra ho omo breki omo no so nsen ye de ba omo breki omo ayi no omo si ho but edu ye Christians high Christian country the whole Spain and my holiday 1st December 1st January 25th
December no kra no omo for so mia kwadwuma na ye hefe no ye panyin po da ya no for mine no a no so ye kristoni no enkrofo ka se kwadwuma pe no agye to ne kwadwuma but eduro mo de no so pe no ho holiday eti no omo gidie no ese emuotu ankasa omo gye omo no ena mo yi na enyini ko cause be den pa se kramofo mbe pa kristo ma no mbe gya akoso mboso no 11 but kristo ni no chire kakra ko ba bia na chese no ano no wa bi
omutimi nyina omugidie mo
ya bi kristo for yentimi nyina gidie sentina si afa ya mo nyina ya ahwiase ba unya ahwiase ma na ahwiase
uko fast mama uko fast mama
ebe ma fa ya ba no wa be sofo na wa ka ensempa no pa se ni James mbeka yi
yo yate
ye ma na ahwiase kura ebe so no
yate na I uncle body ya o cartons kakra
oh na bia matima euro mu akọ Pentecost mu na manya akodi eyi kakra die officer die say tons no die
ene tons bom empire kakra ma yesisi
oh Paul say me de tons bom me de eyi me bom empire wo hu mu na say wanti ase afa so be na obenya
na bi me ti ase
da bi abra wo bom empire ma ho
da bi
na wa bom empire
tons no ka me ti ase
say nyesa na eyi tons no tworo ne kire o kire say wo de bom empire ma wo ho e hye wo ho de enti no ya bom empire manipa bebre say de say me kaka sa wo beti ase
na say tons no emre bi o mo ka tons ni bi ma nkrofo na e ho na ti ase o
eno no enye tons o mo ka mo eno nye tons o eno de o mo ka nyame da na o mo teshema mo ka nkrofo no say ka ye ka say na ma start me go school da na me ka English and I say me ka Greek and I know you different type of eno ne different tongues tongue mo de kasa eno ye what tongues eno no wo ne nyame nko say eno no eye obi o ne nyame nko adi nkita ho o mo ntem ne nyame edi nkita ho wo ye nyame o but wo ye sub wo ye photocopy I say ya ye computer na chana fo abo no
copy
mo ya no da one invitation to
enti to
me photocopy
tons no de nyame nko na ti ase
sa pepepe
monsa ntimi intercept yo
bonsam ti ase anka yi kura Jessica ene obosomfo mo ko mbesi ya kwan wo kwan ka mo de mo ati anu besi aye na o maje ko be no ye da biti o mo nti obosomfo mo no ye bo mo enkrofo no mo nti kra
ango we dey that's why owa ba
to ambassador no abransa
owa Patricia interested Patri yo say Patri ntianka ene yema big man achibobo emfa ne final wedding bra and the bobo
Mr. Papa Smiley
yeah go we so final word why
Papa
hey Pata bobo me ba why oba Pat fa final word bra why
oh Papa hello
yeah tinko why
yeah me too nka Papa
yo nti o final word
oh me de ana meka de ana meka Papa
edi ana beka oh
happy Eid na me obi be say ndi bi but ye wo musa ja we are one Ghana
that's right
enti ya be fa nsa
pepe ai na video na me send bra wo no na wani je ho
oh Papa this is it's something else
now
how who said the other
and now okay now so now now so feel say
so what they show the answer they want to know what's happening there but I think that straight it tells you straight there you can tell say this is what's going on
but I want them to tell you because say wo na me send bro na wo hwe na ohun na saas enema na cost what saas sound na wo so feel say
Oh, well, the timing, the timing, what timing, it's kicking, but now when it was kind of funny.
Oh, okay,
It was
okay.
funny, but a timing, no, and you may not say near dear. You also feel something.
And then you may ask her why.
Mate.
Yo, all right then. Thank you very much. Wapatri. Nafi, Bobo, Yanko.
Yo, Pasmali, what the Obiasi, and into a door on a co into a door on the air, a Kobe Blue.
I called it. Aha.
And
a call him.
that's it. Para Obia Casabia, Obias and Empire. Fireman, so there was a fire. I going to renew to Yachi. Brother. What do I say? Papa, I don't say now. Quick a year, make a crap away. I have some good mind. Your mra or Ghana. Or say, a good year was a situation and a Ghana government there. Until he be no to me were good years. And chief is on most of the lands in Ghana about 90-20%. The chiefs are the custodians of the land. And what we say, I say on number. Na akra show yem na akra na aban ne dia so na aban no tumi e wa akra no show yem but who so kra no and say be ma wo no wo tumi wo de wo yem but oban so na e dey carry on the baby so enti akoye some symbiotic association bi ai wo ba ko dan papa e me hu say chiefs so no they have soft powers so but mbana kasa de a some Galamsey fight, and yeah, a final and I feel completely because of Papa, your practical aspect, and my chiefs need be a compromise, and also one compromise here personally. Not sure to a good I say, the Baba also adding as I'm taking it or dear Papa, you got limitation. He has to use his soft power. He has to find a way to negotiate in such a way, say, on one casa because the way of Papa, me video as I'm thinking if we this airport not we should okay 2016 election.
No, say, one born a Wutuna.
Yeah, and the politics, you know, our implications be brave. Now, first, we say, you have to devise means to be also so no. You can get what you want, and then you can. And yes, I pass Mali. What is the I know a shit. Papa, she said, would you have grow and go ever count? I'm very circumspect when it comes to that part. Our difference between that, but on a more, Islam, anyways, Papa, always you preach about love, me boy.
That's right.
And I that way, but I'm just throwing some measures around fire bar. You can highlight on it because I like to go fire code if I'm trying to make up so that we balance the debate. Papa, share country be like Iraq. Share Saudi Arabia. Share Libya. They are all Islamic countries. Where is the love in the midst of fight for supremacy among themselves? Because Saudi Arabia is Islamic religion. Iran, so show us Oman, so Bakunya Kokra, Wako Toko Sebakokra, so Ariano. What is the religion play in their life? That there is amount of instability and this amount of fight among themselves.
Okay.
All
right.
Second one. Say especially greater part of the northern region are instability or DNT and a man kobasa. Inti onono already kakranti in so ba control light on.
All right then.
Right.
Bobo, yati, yadasi pa, yadasi bibri. Bobo, the birthday boy, ana mutin in kano. Yama, ura abi, esun fana we di mre. Abi, yanko, miti mi ansan. Go in.
Yeah, Papa Smile.
Yanko,
Are you
why?
okay?
I'm okay, pa.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Why? I'm okay. Na, kwabena se men kan tell say konde kutu ga chiefs no for na ya sante hene de jana se mai o se konde kutu so wo mu hia futu ti no konde kutu asante for ga chiefs no for
I see. El Kwabna, that look. When Asantehene told everybody residing in Kumasi to sleep within a given time because he wanted to bury his mom, there were guns in that territory. You understand? But they complied with his order. We didn't say because we were from Accra, we will not comply with that order. But if Kavran wants us to spread chaos in our part of the world, we can easily do it. All of you watch it. Coming August, watch something which will happen by the Gan Adangbe group. So if Kavran wants everybody to control his territory, we are in the process of doing that. You understand? Some of us, we don't want chaos to happen in Ghana. Of course, we are aware of all the stupidities, the insults, especially we Ghanaians are exposed to and so on. But Papa Smiley, this morning we were talking about enlightenment. I think in Tree you say when you be. Stand. Unfortunately, most of us, including those who are managing us or ruling us now, they are never enlightened, despite the number of years they claim to have lived outside, despite the fact that they pride themselves have been to Yale, have been to all this nonsense. They are still behaving like village champions. You understand? They have lived below expectation. They are never enlightened. The people who are ruling us now. Enlightened, you can never describe them as enlightened. But some of us don't want to fall into this trap. Do you understand? It's unfortunate. It is really unfortunate that people we thought are exposed, we thought they have bigger and broader frame of reference in managing us. They are so enlightened. The output they have churned out so far doesn't mean they are at all. And look at Osafo Mafu, the way he thinks. Look at Kenofurata, the way he thinks. And look at Akukwado. I mean, look at all of them. Is it people you say they are enlightened? Do you understand? Their enlightenment is only for their own selfish interests. Oyibo will walk on the road, and when they see the road is not working, it will kill people, he or she will not sleep. But these are people who want to lord it over us. When they park in a chim, they want all the naked boys and small villagers to come and surround them. Is that what you call enlightenment?
All right, Abby, first year, why?
Some of us don't want to get involved in this thing. But if what these people are pushing us to do, we can do it. Do you understand? We can do it. Look, somebody says something. I think Owahini asked a question. Whether people are becoming enlightened or aware because of social media, or because of mismanagement of our resources, of ourselves. I think it's the latter. We have been full for far too long. Do you understand? We've been full for far too long. And Akufo-Addo and his government is a typical example. It seems when they were behind the scenes, they were thinking, they were relishing to come and amass wealth, abuse our resources like this. That is why Osafo Mafo said, those who have the resources must be allowed to manage the resources. What sort of thinking is this? What sort of thinking is this? And we are talking of somebody who has abused Ghana resources so long. He was a bank for housing, all of these people. Still, he's still scrambling for things. Kwabena, is that what we want us to do?
Abi, where the final words into the first.
Look, some of us are so annoyed, but we've sort of pent up feeling. Do you understand? We'll release it as and when necessary.
Okay. Yati, Abi, thank you very much. First year, Yati. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. All right, Champo, your final word. Kalechi.
Yapi.
Your final word. Why?
Your papa, where you? Ebushon for. Ya baby. Nipa be ni nyina so. Nipa be ni nyina. Papa, otumfo say on kind. They actually let him know on kind. Man can be young can or no the actual man on kind. They say you say otumfo enim asembi. And now otumfo so buy and so otum kitu ebi wan kasem be brave. Papa, what did I say?
Yeti opa.
Ye nana otumfo o say to the second. Wanya die. Na je say nana enim de na ekoso nyina na obu na ni aguso. Papa. Yen empanifo mu die so no. Omu di abro, papa. Omu di abro otumfo aso kan no. Megini say odwie no okodwene ho say ohu say wanka ne yie. Enti ampa ni say nana eye nana ampa say nana ni tua say ekroma no say asase no nana ni tua nana mbekasa ni aseda tro asebase na no so de tro ama no na wonka mani nka bibia apart from the tro na no wonka nana so betan ye no wantimi ankasa na o kase o ka kire wonum say omanimu guase nana animu guase ye nana osetutu animu guase ye mawo akunya kesiesi ya wo kasa wo hwe benku na wo hwe nifa na wo hwe wachi na wo hwe wani asem se de tie na wo so ti bom na wo bo asem ne to no mo na nana ye se ebia se wo ka asem no na obubo din bia e be go against ebia political party bintino ene sa dia na se wo kasa wi e be se wo kasa ama political party bintino ene na say oni ne sare on kasa kura papa ekono yo man no ye ni leader bia o kasa ma o man no ye ni pani bi otimi kasa o kukuso etimi ma o man no enti se ekono esi wonu so man Ghana no say ye mrantie ne baba wa no ayesi so no se entimi an kasa ne eja kunu ma empanifo we se ya o mu di that o mu ye that ayamobo o mu me that ayamobo pa se dia last kobra US ebe kan say odi asembe to say nana tun of a tun omu time no omu timi ankasa omu timi nyina ama gen a ye ba so no on say kobna e kan sembi asem o kan na ko akire enu bi na say bi be so be hu ni say nana o say tutu ohini pon wodi nsembi ensie na wo katakata asem so no na ohini de o kasa wo hwe obi anim na wodi akasa na wo hwe political party no de odi akasa wo kasa ma wo man eni wo kro na di na yi ekoswe papa enti ni se ne on the leaders ni se na mu ti o empanifo mu di asu no omu ni bold and now say one man kasa omu to one no bibi etu amuto etu omu ti nkasa because when him say
Nana say obi na no ka sem se sia na mo ko na mo won na friend UK Britain hono radio station bi hono on be super ne pa on be super dana it na sunya se bi fi say any side e wonka and now super bi a radio super no e wo Britain hono ni ntino nana se wa kana no otu otimi nkasa nana ntimi nkasa because wa kan sem no obo party dis se sia no bomb ni football party no dis se sia na wonim say ye die ba be dina tem it nana asem e da won wakata so I don't know. I don't know. You know. You see, one pan, one year. Because say, what you penny or Kasa or Bakasa Amagana for Yinara. I was a papa we are so kind. I was a share. You feel the tona mobi. You did your gun. But Nana was able to do. I also for Kasa. Emma a commonly in a did the work. Says one was what on. Then I said to a ton. Says on what you say or Kasa. I didn't attempt to Kasa. Papa, Yebegusu na me say, one nyina omre ba be so ba be snako. Yebe fight ya makro we say. Say bi obi ye ni Germany ge yi nko ade. Say ye nyina ye yebe hu say obi ye ni Germany ye die. Papa, me see yesu ba be sase akompa makro we say. Say yanko papa o man me come dey say any ye da because wo mu die nim say sia no. O mu ya brofo, o mu ya wudifo, say the ofatun kai no mu ya vampires.
All right. Yo, all right. You better ask it. What's it? You better ask it. So, me, vampires. Woman, you know, your home. You, had a chi. Also, yeah, that's it. And yeah, Capito, also find out where. Brenda soon.
Abe, my friend say. Bobo. Bobo. Nami show. No, what ding. Papa, my question you, Mama, Bakuma, Bobo.
Be an intimate money, but to the over to maybe start on them, maybe I can. Why? It's not, Ochna.
But my answer, make okay,
Ochna. Why? You, Messi Kitiosin. Capito, I also find out where die.
Yeah, that's right.
Yet, on kind, also call your final word.
You don't must say. Over there, me defend the Nana or say to Asante Hini, or there me defend it. We send there. As some of the one, year that I'm saying I would destroy in water bodies now, farms now. And yet, it's Asante region within a problem war. Problem war, the most part of our country, Ghana. See, if anything, now there's some dear true, Nana, or say to anima, or was there, or Bomadina, only Nana Adu, or my own pain, I can't watch some. So that in concerted effort, they try to bring rules to stop it forever. Now, Ghana for your person, you some. Those days now, PNDC days now, Lawrence War 1. And who are you to indulge in Ghana? Say when Lawrence and the guns were there. Ibokum. Do you understand? People didn't have to do Ghana. Says you kuomo. You see, curfew cry chichu. Mami will feeding about justice. A grand tornado. I will feeding about cry yachinukunu. Nakai, who are you? Lawrence 1 year, 1 year, 1 boy. So Lawrence in the time the second said, "Pa, you could be unto me." But right now we know my greatest problem about this can say is that number one, one say water bodies, number two, inclusive for no. Make inclusive for any item did you. Those villages, if you go Kumasi town, go into order, or service class one, on you crossing your make one some. In Sukra Umbonum, it's polluted. You could see. They look left and right and drink it. Sadly, the children who go to swim in the rivers, no, one says, one side they try to make it clean. No, man, no. One crowd, when you're bobo, say, me a Christian, Miss Mijia Coupon. They are coupon, or creative, or you give power to man. The fowl of the air and the beast of the fields. Now, the ancient I say, a soon crash and you put us in us. nti aboa esun anasa jata anasa anoma okono nsuo no wase nsuo no oni bebi akọ obonom and Ghana at least we got bottled water or pure water nti Ghana ni bia anyo obeye stupid obokono sa nsuo no na amboa they have no choice, especially a bird or fly in the skies no has no choice unless we see from south no boko rivers are consumed. Also they have polluted it. Now sadly, if that bird crop on use as example, bird or monkey or tiger or horse, when you say biya say nipa. The most difficult thing is that if it's being killed in the crowd, only a vet be in question and save no. Do you understand? On one now say a bomb by, but to end no if we are no, so for no, he's revealing his own integrity. Our minister of finance no revealing his own integrity. He is saying that he has estimated, not even actually done any research, but this gentleman, if I should call him a gentleman, this gentleman has estimated that it will cost the government 10 billion US dollars to fix all bad roads in Ghana. Me catch it all, boy. Onyankwa. He na in accounting. Onyankwa because cost accounting. Come on. Any working paper. Also, excuse me, we are not all ignorant people. Some of us know what we are talking about. And what you should have done was to give us a schedule to the point of arriving at 10 billion US dollars. Because it is an understatement. That is the problem for this government of NPP, unfortunately. It's grossly understatement because from northern Ghana to northern part of Ghana, upper east, upper west, nothing. In the Ashanti region, Bronga, Hafu regions, all the 16 regions, I tell you. The problem now, bad road, what's a bad road? And this man, unfortunately, through his government, they are not honest to tell us. Idea road taxes, they think Ghanaians are stupid. We are not stupid. They are showing their stupidity, unfortunately. They are. Look, if you take the time that the NPP came to power, 4 years, which they were 50 years. You should tell the people of Ghana how much money has the government collected for road tax, road tax, road tax. The road tax no coin. Going to pay bad road to 10 billion US dollars. It's sure. I believe we would need not less than 50 because one to two papa so see can say rough. Okasa no kwanti no ni account na.
Kavito. Yate, yebedo ase. Why? Yebedo ase. Na fire
Baba no ha.
Ene dumjane.
Ba ne dan fire me tie mo as obia se ne ho atono. Nti e je dumja no. Na me bo kan ye manyina abobom na chanso ye be yi ne shebo. Papa ne di kan me ne abi enya adwene ene nana asabi da na wonkwanso me ne mo nya adwene. Yatena ho me atro constitution aye ahemfo powerless and you want a chief to go and fight that I'm say I ban ase de achim no we adwen. Also much invite to 2.28. So Otumfo can be na media no call Otumfo so. These guys know how to do weak politics. We are birthdays. Into what sake ya na go brekum krei. Now you want to go and attack Otumfo the pass. Into Otumfo se mempene na soldier for the police for na kwache no. E na ko social. What are you telling us? It is the responsibility of the government to fix that. And the promise came from the president. Also, and to me, he's off. Why don't you use that anger and ask the president, go? Because I can see this water body so hard to destroy. One to me, I small techniques being on use. Wow, internet, mumra school there be a mumra. Oh, Yanemo say, Metias here, or divert attention, hit no, echo tune for so. Now, every answer, Uncle Tumfo, you shouldn't have talked at all. Almost certain or you're mature, he knows. and mama obia and cry or 242. Thank you very much. Oh, or 2 fire day, or 2 for jetas, or soldier, or police. We have proposed that the new constitution, council of state should be made out of House of Chiefs. President, no. Omna yeso mo for me. Ya to come her queen on a set agenda. Now ministers. On my side making policies. Otum for set agenda of Ghana. Mbisa Uncle Daho. Baba, na enlightenment na abi catchers one minimum so an tree school. Mama me ye a vocabulary bi no. Enlightenment any day. What's it day? What's it say? Enlightenment day. And I also what papa do call tree school no so town what's say? Enlightenment you me can say. Huh? Only abi mienu. Says ya mba dictionary wa. Enlightenment any say. Any bi there be enlightenment yan any bi. Aye hunumu obi a oturu hu bibinum. Wahu inti obi wo ho a or educated but oni hunumu inti you can have all the knowledge but you need to be enlightened obi a everyone hu won say asam here we no to no I've seen where they are coming from and they find hunumu inti baba smally yamfa eno so enkoto na menua achi on zinti na me say mani age because first no na me ne menua ba ako and you different size and achi take that ama say mani age I wish you would start Monday to Friday. Papa also love. Nanya Bible when say God so loved the world. And God also no come for Bible. Oh, in the Ngamono our 2 sets. Libya for any side Arabia different set. Go and check. In this way we di kwala sama we no beku omo. Omo omo krom wouldn't go na makan be twa nsa. It doesn't mean that love doesn't exist. But it do say obeye bia boa. Ngofo ketua bi ti say achi ene ma won so mutu boa omunuanom. Christians, but Muslim 100% they will do it. That's what I'm talking about. In the offer to religion, Bako, Papa yet to humanity, they do it best. And I say, Bompa year 5 times, obeying the best. Me say obi to me, I say what I don't know the size. Oro no asan Bompa. Onye nsu obete ayi leaves. Na ayi aboana esese no. Ebi was na dalai still obako ya sorry. Akwa your friend no Kaloture no Man City Pep Guardiola say the master so I'm over here fasting there and Memphis so I say damn the match and that's why he left the team and that is the Muslim that we're talking about here Papa Snally ya kono yanko yanim kakra na meti apology bi on say amamfo ebre say mempa nkroma asem enya saa meme de no me hwe ba bi asem no wona maka but once maka say anka mimpo me ne akwamandi anka e nya kwan ya sesia Patricia I say no ya kwan na mu bia mu support me na bibia to dia new come have to come reincarnation Patricia no say the political you so e mu yedu baba enie nkomaism need to be instituted in our country na Akufo-Addo ade bia obedu na obonya nkoma idea why na ya dey Ghana the past a year nkoma idea so that nkomaism need to be instituted that is you don't need to go and say nkoma power chop we need to institute that idea nkomaism pan-African thinking Tanzania the president was pan-African man who said that we need to have our own cure near free na for economy say this maame na omode mba papa yefie also on papa ni biu akika say mbi eno me be ho conversation next week about say papa we see we be ho conversation it was very interesting to me baba ana maame so papa ni biu wonya bank manager mpanifo say obey ho do so edan no me dia che no ka me dia che no na de ba ko mbeji am say dia de o say asene gu nanimu no me na me bo ma no mbeji se no maame ne say yey company o ma na nje se no enti Papa Smiley, we need to institute Nkrumahism, Pan-Africanist. Wo ebe mebu se sia mami oso mani kunye eseno ka oso onfa se sia vasina mako free edi bia bo me ofa twumani ma edi bia bo me a me dofo Patricia no se vas ngobo mu tompo nya bi enuru Ghana bia what are you going to do? Think about it. We don't know me kan man fonti ase no
All right,
Kwame
fire.
Nkrumah na tuwa.
And
Kwame Nkrumah na
yeah,
tuwa.
what
But
that?
mama na
Land. Why?
Anka you will ensure say science and technology. That's why it was built. Did you ensure that we have our own cure? That is what we call Pan-African thinking. Now you are going to buy for a cure. No man farm away. What are you going to do? Oh, not necessarily going to say the Berenda for Japan coming. No, the institute that was there that trained Ghanaians to think in the African way to create their own identity. That institute have to come back. Kotoka International Board, I see you abolishing. You had to come and Nkrumah. Emma a star again of Africa. That is what we need to do. That will let that our great ancestor, who is a prophet himself, will be shaking again in positive way in his grave. That indeed, one of the boys in the fire, non fire or bar, I'm a back. I'm a man, a man is you. Papa, my member Manunsi, I mean, Mr. Question. Have you ever heard we've been described as poor? I hope you know that. And you, even as an economic student, what is it? Ghana, you're a poor nation. Our own president said that we are not poor, we are highly indebted. That is in here, bro. Papa, question in here, Achina, at the news. In here, bro, the shit hole, the ene, Mechanic view. In here, bro, and the shit hole, the ene.
All right.
As what is shit hole?
Yati.
Shit hole, Obia, or extremely a fimu, a fibim, who a fibim. Anna, here, and so you're inferior something. The guy say you're here, I say you are so inferior. Near me anyway, maybe so.
Okay. Yo. Yeah, be. Yati. Onshira wonso pa na emra no wa hene ebom no na na sare bedi akon wo say adwobro wa hene mone kasa. Hey, nana. Odi asem bebo. Yo, yem fancy ha say na nyame yadmo a ochina yemra bojaye yemeto aso. Me ka wo say kwasiada no num ekopem no nso all about life eho another form ishia ohonom ebom komo pa enti ya na kwasiada nso wahia ye ewo kasafidie so no num United Kingdom time to nonso all about life jumedie eno no na se kese enkoma se wo do fidie no to A24 radio enedai na utie ye enenso big man achibobu na woda yedi awoda na man kama minim se dia ka ekire nyina no obedi na ekire no abrand update as to how we see rando up birthday no very very important pa say no so what kind na also what start here na okay cha what the nyina bebre update nyina bebre na you're taking it from there. Me dino yesano enwa ene Papa Smiley. Sam Radio, hour of awakening and empowerment coming your way from Ethereum Mission International. Brother Ishmael one Reverend Sasu and ne bon komo say conscious living, conscious evolution. Conscious living, conscious evolution. Yintie na nyame yadma ochina yemra emeto aso abi wo see hitters efa ketu abi nso so ema abi why
there's another one for the motherland. Yes, there's another one for the motherland. When the shade on the detail for your info, check the intro, check the logo, I'm for the zongo. Make a link up with the gringo. Another hit song, it's a bingo. Enemies, follow me everywhere. Damn you go, them they look, them they choke, them they want, make me a go ha. I be good girl, come bad. Hey, I'm on my messiah. Into shano, I'm a man, can say. Shano wa mama ngasi naye beba be wanzebo shano wa mama ngasi naye misurona myo shano wa mama ngasi naye beba be wanzebo. Many men they wish that upon me. All I see is jealousy. A friend indeed is friend in